Oh, Danny, what?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Why does my computer keep switching speakers?
Oh, that was amazing. Oh.
For those of you curious, that was a very short clip of Michael Sheen shouting, "Oh, Danny boy."
Did it have the meme music over? Oh,
yes.
the top as well.
It also had the meme music going in the background. I don't know why.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
I love clicking on a random thing, and it just surprises you beyond.
What was I going to say? Rory?
Yeah.
You're the only person currently not on Roll20.
I know. The internet wasn't working on my computer, so I might not be able to do it, and you'll have to move me around like some kind of demented puppet creature.
Okay.
By the way, Greg, was I already on, or did it show I was off before I...
It said you were on, yes.
Oh, okay.
It said that, like, for weeks. I don't know why.
Yeah,
it's really weird.
I'll check all my other devices to see if I'm logged in there, but I don't think I am.
We can only hope. Yes. Does someone want to share their screen so that Rory can kind of see the map?
Probably best not to be me because I have shit internet.
Yeah. I'm not going to do it because I have other things up, which I can't let the players see.
You can't go to your porn for one night. Jesus, Greg.
Also, I don't want people to find out that I pre-write all my Greg-based jokes.
It's like you don't even...
It adds up.
I can scream.
I'm not very intelligent.
My day is ruined.
I thought you were witty. No, I'm lying.
I'm really not. I'm just a dickhead who Googles insults online. Hey, Greg, nice hair.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is actually nice.
Did you get it at the bad clothing store?
No, he got it from the good hair store. Keep up, Rory.
God, Rory, why'd you always insult me?
Anyway.
I'm sorry, Greg. It's like I have no other options.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, we're all here.
No other comprehensible form of humor.
Greg, you literally got G to sing a song insulting you during his stream. So
that's a very good point.
We all know you're a sadist. Or is it
sadist?
Which is masochist? That was it.
I mean, if he was a masochist, he'd be giving us a safe
second-person perspective.
Cool.
So Rory, you can see it on mine, right?
Yes, I'm beholding the stream.
Cool.
Excellent.
Okay, awesome. Yes. So you you're currently making your way towards the map you can currently see. But anything you guys want to do or say on your way down there? Because this counts as your short rest, which you have had.
I've got a bad
We've had a
about
short
this.
rest, yes. Just went back up to full health, but I don't think. So
See, I'm almost at full health, but I used spell slots to do it.
No, she's done this. Just slightly annoying Rory, I guess, while he tries to view the game.
Can I still see ghosties flying around? Doing
if I... Where is the... I think I had a page. So, the kind of view Wait, I need to move you guys over, not myself. The view you can kind of see is like this. There's all this kind of mist, black mist, flowing around the area. You're kind of walking through an area where it hasn't really, gathered as much. It's interesting, because it's it feels like it's trying to spread out to cover as much of the area, thinly as it can. And then, the little wisps of it kind of become larger and larger and fill out and kind of... It looks like it's going to kind of cover the whole area in one go, as opposed to... that's not the correct description. As opposed to being a big wall of mist that is slowly expanding, it's these tendrils of mist which go to places and then expand there.
Greedy smoke.
I forgot that voice. You see this kind of... It looks like this on your way down, pretty much. I was saying, is there anything you want to say to each other? Because none of you have actually told each other your names yet.
so I thought it would be a good idea to just sneakily get that out of the way.
I hold up my map and ask anyone if they know where the place is.
Where the what is? Sorry.
Given a map at the start, which has trying to figure out if there's an island on it or not.
Can I have a look? Do I know, Greg?
Chris, roll a history check.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, I'm
I
just
assume
getting in now.
I just know kind of where this smoke normally comes from.
16. This is too
You
bad,
don't.
actually. So that'd be a 16.
So when you were first on your, you've been out into the sea quite a bit on your what's the word? Your monster hunting runs to like kill off sea creatures. Man, my brain is dumb today. I can't think of any words. But yes, so you've gone past this area before, and you have seen an island there, but no one really goes there, and you're not sure why. No one, like, it's kind of one of those things where when people brought it up, people kind of shushed them down and like said, "Don't mention it."
Okay.
It's
Then
terrible
I will.
news.
I will mention it now. Then, yes, this I have seen this island. It
I
does
shushed him and
exist.
said, "Don't mention it."
Too late.
This island isn't the Shadow Isles, if that's what you're referring to, Kira.
Yeah, I know this one isn't, but I was just
Okay.
This is where the mist normally comes from, isn't it?
The Shadow Isles is where
this
it comes
is a
from.
different island.
Not regularly. Like there was a point where it was like almost once a year, and it kind of became a Halloween-like event. It's a thing called the Harrowing, where the black mist spreads across the sea and just engulfs Bilgewater. But usually there are alarms and like bells that get rung, and there's like kind of little islands across the sea that each have their own little alarm thing set up. And none of that, you heard none of that this time. So whatever happened, either the people who were along the way who were going to set the alarms were killed and weren't actually there, or it didn't come quite from as far away, if that makes sense.
Looks like the ghosts are getting fucky.
Getting what?
Get fucky?
We're up all night to get fucky.
Oh boy.
Sorry, strange creature.
Now I think you misheard that song.
I don't. Yes, what were you saying, tall Liz? So.
So what?
Lizzo's here?
I was saying you are quite strange and loud.
Maybe you just haven't gotten to know me.
I think I've made quite an accurate assessment, actually.
Wow, you're smart.
Yes.
If we want to be quiet, maybe help with that. And
We'll be more quiet.
I know a trick.
Should we get a talking stick?
Its harrowing is strange. We should put an end to it as soon as possible.
Misfortune has given us a job. Destroy the ship, we destroy the mist.
I don't really do like superhero work. I mean, I get paid for this, so.
So this is
I'm
like a
going to get
mothership
strong enough
situation.
to arm wrestle that boat to death.
We destroy the ship and everything else
Necessarily.
kills over dead.
I advise
hopefully.
using
That's
explosives
what you
instead
would
of
assume.
arm wrestling
That's
the
actually
ship.
convenient.
To spend more time investigating rather than just sinking the damn thing.
Okay.
Investigate.
I'm gonna start walking ahead, if that's alright.
Most
cool.
ships don't spew out deathly clouds of dead. It's not in their normal occupation.
Yes. Cool.
I wish my
I'm going to
job
say
was
at this
death
point
fast.
you make it to this point. Please position yourself as you wish, kind of like in this
So would you
area.
do the blinky winky to show me where where I can go?
I've drawn a little line to show like
Yes.
where
Okay.
you can
Yeah.
be.
I'll
Dredge
put
will be
myself
Somewhere
there, if that's okay.
aheadish.
I'm gonna be at the back.
I will point out,
This isn't a
Kayla.
snappy grid thing.
No, it is not, because the ratio is like very, very slightly off.
That's fine. I'll just have to be more careful.
I will mention, Kayla, you would actually go into the black mist if you went into that square you put yourself in.
Okay.
I know.
Be a little back then.
If you're able to move yourself, why do you need me to screen share? I'm confused.
No, I have just I've just managed to. I've restarted the computer. And it's working fine now. Sorry, Kara. I mentioned before, but I wasn't very loud.
Yeah.
I will stop screaming because I don't like you seeing what I'm doing.
Kayla, you're a barbarian, aren't you?
No,
Fighter.
he is a fighter.
Fighter.
But
Don't
you're
know
a
why- I don't
techie
know-
fighter.
Oh,
Who's
I
the
should-
barbarian?
That would be me, the Warforged.
Is that you here?
You're the one
No,
with
I'm-
valves in your face.
Here.
You look like a scuba diver.
Yes.
Horribly, horribly wrong.
Absolutely.
Or horribly, horribly right, depending who you ask. Not me. I think it's awful.
I know,
Why
Greg.
don't-
You
why
kept
don't
trying
we
to
ask
convince me
Chris?
to destroy this character now.
I joke. Cool. So yes, you arrive here. A couple of things you see. People who have lived here for a while will know this is the this wharf is the base of operations for many of the city scrappers, who basically pull up wrecks from the sea and like take their usable parts. Locate on isolated rock spire and Bilgewater Bay. So yes, this is this place actually kind of leads out towards a spire of rock that goes out into the bay, and is kind of built over towards it. Easily just remember. The scrappers, you can't hear like much sound in the way of like sounds of living beings around here, so you think either people have got out or got killed. You also noticed there's a like unnatural chill that's going up your backs, and the fog, like where you touch it, seems to cling to your bodies.
In a sexy way or normal way?
In a not sexy way,
Okay.
but not a normal way. It's a spooky way.
Gotcha.
Any vegetation you've seen like around this area, it looks very like it's turned like inky black, and it has these like weird white blemishes all over the stems.
Is that Rory
and-
there?
It is very constantly gloomy
Yes, it
lit
is.
around here.
I turn to you and say, "It's quite spooky here."
Cool.
I look at.
I think you should be able to express yourself.
I
Whatever you
look at-
feel.
I'd look at Chris. Chris, what's your character's name?
Dredge. Or
I look
the
at
sunken
Dredge and say-
Dredge.
Do you think it's spooky here?
These mists do impair my vision.
Okay.
I think it's spooky.
Thank you
Yes.
for the backup.
There we go.
I still think it's spooky.
No one asked you.
Don't be
Wow.
fucking rude.
Wow, and I'm getting told that by the little rat thing. That's me in my place. I apologize. And I look a bit chastised.
Wow.
Okay, so there are two ways we could do this. The way I want to do, which is we all get onto our bellies and snake crawl around. Or the way that's probably smarter, where you either send me as a small animal to investigate ahead, or we all just stay together on our
I'm
feet.
half horse. I can't crawl.
No, with that attitude, you fucking quadruped.
That's quite a big word. I'm actually
Dredge,
impressed.
do you think that he meant that as a slur?
I'm not so short I can't hear you.
I meant for you to hear me.
Oh, good.
Can you guys make a stealth check?
Okay.
Sure.
I was like, I'm gonna be nice, but you having an argument in the middle of the place.
Greg, I'm rolling with disadvantage, just so you know.
Is that because of your armor?
I think I'm pretty sure I took the armor that was not stealthy because yep.
Okay.
All of us, or just the ones bickering?
Is that for everyone? Yeah, or is it just for the token?
Yes, everybody. And we're basically going to be. Did you just write Stealth 12 in the chat for me?
It's faster! I rolled in real life.
Oh, okay.
What, you thought I just like put down the...
I decide that my stealth is a nat 20.
Is he trying to sneak that past me or something?
I like that he didn't go like just 20 if he did just write it in. He's being clever about it, being like, I could never believe it.
I'll put in a reasonable number.
So, what
Well, look,
about,
I already know it's failed because I got a 6.
Okay.
And my armor's very
on,
shiny.
Is actually based on like half of the group.
Greg, I
if
think
that
you're
makes sense.
underestimating how shiny my armor is.
Let's base it on half that rolled well then, please.
Yeah. So basically, as long as more than half of the group roll well, it's a success. You're going to need to do this a number of times walking around here.
Wonderful.
say about disadvantage with armor? Are we doing that or not doing that?
There's a type of armor that gives disadvantage. I can check if you're wearing that.
Yes, I do have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, did you roll with disadvantage? No, just roll twice then. Roll another time, I should say.
I just yell at the top of my voice, "Woo, disadvantage, buddies!" and go to
That's
high.
not good.
Well,
Perhaps it would be best if we split up.
there you go.
I don't do that.
For
Please.
7 of you,
For
and
my own
3
health.
of you rolled shit. But that means 4 of you rolled okay. So, oh wait. Actually, what is the DC? Oh, okay, yeah. Enough of you have beaten the DC, but nothing seems to run out of you towards the mist. From the mist.
I was going to say run out of us. Into the
Run
mist.
out of you. Your ghosts are like, your spirits are like,
I was
fuck this shit,
unaware
I'm
I had
joining
this
the undead.
compartment.
I'm going to check inside this house. And I'm gonna...
Wait, I know a trick to help us move quietly.
Oh, okay.
This could be useful.
I will use my racial.
Be necessary.
Especially for me.
It's called shutting the fuck up. That's the trick.
Can anyone cast
Pretty good.
silence?
I wish we let people finish sentences.
Cool.
That would be a
Yeah.
waste
So
of
everyone has passed without trace.
So we get a +10 to whatever we roll.
Yes. Although you don't need to use it currently. That will last for 10 minutes, I believe. So we'll kind of keep track on that. Or is it an hour?
You are
it's one of those.
cool.
As long as it's being concentrated on.
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. If you get into any fights, we'll need to keep an eye on that. Does anyone want to make a perception check quickly, by the way?
Oh, yes, please.
Sure.
I can do one.
Yeah.
I think we all have to. We all want to have a look around.
Oh, Christ.
This is 16. That's
Oh,
not too
fuck.
bad. The dice are actually on my side for a change.
I rolled a natural 1.
You rolled that one.
no.
Oh.
Still a 6, so...
Did you poke yourself in the eye?
No, because it's an ability check.
You poke both of your eyes out. You're now blind legally. No,
I didn't know we were playing extreme stupid hardcore.
nope, we're not. I'm bullshitting. Cool. So 16 is the highest. So yeah. Looking along the street, there you can't really see anything living. It seems very kind of still, very silent. You do actually. Wait 1 second. I'm just going to roll something myself.
Uh-oh.
Roll that. You. Oh, okay. No, never mind. That's what you see.
Nothing.
This mission should
Nothing
be
moving,
easy.
at least.
Right, should we keep going then?
See any spooky, scary skeletons?
I say we go ahead. I'll check out the closest house. I'll move myself to this door and look in.
Cool. So looking in, let me check the map quickly. Yes. Okay. So with many remain for the neighborhood left room at a herring. This winding series of alleyways serves as a primary route into the remains of the salvage docks. This place smells like rotting fish and decay. But you can't see any rats running about, which I know is something that will be very much of interest to you. It's eerily silent around here. Yes, I tell you what. Since you have specifically looked inside a house, do you want to make an investigation check quickly?
Sure, I'll make a swift and decisive one. Bam. Oh, that's pretty good. 19.
19. Okay. Cool. So yeah, like looking in this house, it looks like someone was like in the midst of dinner and in here and has then like left. There's like a pot of something that smells slightly better than the rest of the rot that has been like knocked over. You do find a small like rusty dagger and roll a d4 for me.
Okay, hold on. Cat just wants to get in the room. There's Cat in the room now. And soon the d4 shall be notched. Bam. That's a 2.
You find 2 silver pieces. Silver serpents, they are called in this setting.
I think the people who lived in this place were had trouble with commitment.
More likely they were scared off by these creatures.
Well, that's the less imaginative idea, yes.
Or perhaps they really did not like that soup.
They're lost.
It tastes okay. I tell you what, quickly roll a d20 for me and just tell me what number you get.
I got a 9.
Okay. So there's lots of give me 1 second, friends.
Time's up, Greg. Time's up.
Now it's your turn.
Dun, 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 dun.
We all appear in his room.
Sorry, I'm back. Yes. So you see a number of like kind of vegetables and bits of plants in this soup, which have all gone this black and like kind of inky black with the little white bits going through them. Do you carry on eating?
Can I move up and study the soup?
Yes, go for
I
it.
see this creature that I do not personally believe would ever spit anything out unwarranted. I'll head up and can I like? Is it a medicine
Tastes
or
like
arcana?
angry.
I'd
like
say
angry.
Arcana or Nature.
Greg, while they're doing this, I'm gonna just be keeping my eye out for anything trying to, sneak up on us.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Arcana of 16. Yeah. So you can see from like these from the plants and like vegetation you've seen, and these kind of bits of like vegetable in here. You can see that like it looks like life is kind of slowly being sucked out of living things around here. Yeah, it seems very much like the food this person was eating like has even like because even the stuff that's been cut up and cooked has been corrupted by this kind of essence of undeath that's around here.
We should move quickly. We are quite reliant on life essence ourselves.
I am not sure that I am.
Well, we are.
But just to be
Well,
safe.
you can take your time. But if you want to do this alone, we can head back to the pub and wait for you.
I want to follow this one. They are decisive.
I believe there are benefits to working together.
Move up to here, Greg.
You can. Cool. As you move through the mist, can you make me a perception check? And I will say that's with disadvantage. Oh,
9
both the same.
No, wait, what? No, I just said it twice.
14 or
It said
14.
twice.
Oh,
Yeah, well, the 25 was the actual roll that rolled a dice. I don't know.
well, either
It
way,
doesn't matter,
whatever
it's
the
a-
lowest one was above.
14.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the DC was 14. So
Okay.
as you I'm going to move you back a little. as you were moving through the mist, you actually see a part of it. How do I do this? Part of it move and shift, and you realize there's been a shadow in the mist watching you this whole time. Yeah. Does everyone want to roll initiative quickly?
Sure.
Actually, wait. I tell you what. The way to do this is if I do add turn.
Wait, let's do that first, and then.
Did that work? It didn't seem to work. Ha! What if I do this?
Can't see the turn tracker.
Why hasn't it come up? There we go. Is that from last time?
No, that's...
No, I don't think so.
No?
That's
Okay.
the current.
Excellent.
Got a 15.
0.16. Ha! I'm better than you, Shadow.
Ha!
And then I can press ordered by descending.
Yeah, I don't think I've been added to it.
Is that the correct? No.
Why is someone's 18.6?
Yeah, why do you have it?
Because my dexterity is 16, so the 0.16 is actually my 16 dex. So in case of a tie...
So you would
can
go
use that.
above them. Cool. So, yeah.
Nice.
I'm
Top
amazing.
of the initiative is...
I'm not on the thing. I think there's other people missing.
I think it still has previous initiative rolls on it, because I can see like some of you twice.
I'm not on it at all.
We see it normal.
Oh boy. Okay. People can change their thing to what they are, or I can do it. So you are.
I can't change my thing because
I will
I'm
add
not
you.
there.
Give me 1 second.
I can't do it, Greg.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Chris.
God.
There you go.
You'll be changing?
Pardon?
Thing?
Yes, just changing it. So you are at 15. Where are you? I'm blind. No, there are some people. Oh yeah. Okay, so Kira's previous initiative was still up there of 22 from last time.
Wow, good job, Kira.
Thanks.
So fast, you're going
Twice.
previous thing. Yes. You have set yourself to. So you should be 19, shouldn't you, Stuart?
No, I'm 12. I rolled first, before you put the initiative tracker up. So if you look way up,
shit! Yeah. I see. Okay. Never mind.
I set myself to 12 because I didn't want to cheat you, Greg.
Oh, thank you.
I want to beat you fair and square.
That's a little too kinky for my liking. So has everyone set themselves to what their thing is?
Yeah.
I
Cool.
believe so.
Awesome. Then, starting from the top, Melody.
Why am I
You can
first?
see a ghost in the mist. A big shadow.
Not first.
Melody, who
I'm
has
11.
11 in
Like
initiative.
last.
Rick has
You're also 19. Okay, well, you're
Rick,
from the
you've got
previous
more
one?
your turn than we do.
Yeah, Greg, you've got people that we can't see.
Okie dokie. So who's first in for you guys?
For Ubel.
Vufa Ubel, okay. Vufa Ubel, then the Shadow, then Dredge, then Storm, then Odysseus, then... what? Okay, I see Storm twice. I need to get rid of that one. There we go.
I don't think we have Ifara on the tracker.
I see her, but she is at 3. Is that what she's meant to be? I don't know.
Okay.
She's meant to be 11. Okay. I love Roll20 so much.
Roll20 seems to give us trouble every once in a while.
And my own stupidity as well. And then
No, let's leave row 20 for this one.
okay. There's a second Odysseus. We can get rid of that.
My
Okay,
twin.
so Vufa, the Shadow, Dredge, Storm, Odysseus, Melody, Izo, and Ivera. Oh wait, no. Let me just descending again. You had a 6, so yes, you'd be there. Is that right? I think it's right. No, Storm should be 15. Storm is 15. No, ignore me. Let's go. The person who's first, take your turn.
I still don't see everyone on the list, but sure.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not see.
I don't see Rory's character. I don't see G's character.
Okay, I will add a second one of each of you, and they can then. I will just set you to what you are.
Now I see
Can
him.
you see Izo now? Yep. Okay,
Yes.
and then I will add you. And your initiative is 11? 11.
Yep.
So, and then I will get rid of the old one. Cool. Sending. Cool. Can everyone see everyone's characters on your
Yep.
side?
I believe so.
Excellent. Cool.
Wonderful.
So Kira, Vufa Ubel is going first.
I am going to take a few steps back, I think. I'll give it an opportunity to attack, but I do not want to be right next to it.
Okay.
As I do, I look at the kobold. What is your actual name, loud creature?
My name is Woo Woo Woo.
Okay.
I'm going to call you just Woo. You
Okay.
can have a shot at this, Woo. Good luck. I'm gonna move. As I do, can I distract it and give Rory the help action on his first attack?
You can, yes. I will say the opportunity attack will hit.
I'm gonna cast Shield.
Okay. What is your AC currently?
That is a good question. 16 normally.
So that will put you up to 21.
Yes.
It got 22.
Damn.
Oh.
I still use the spell, but yeah.
Okay. Okay. So that will hit you. And the damage is this. You take fucking hell. 12 damage.
I'm down.
Oh.
No, I'm joking.
Okay. Fucking hell. Also, there's no strength save. Okay. There's no save.
Let's take a D4.
Your strength is lowered by 2.
But that's not something I rely on. At all. Ever.
Mm.
My strength has gone down to... I didn't mean to roll it. It's a waste of another 20.
Oh no.
Yeah, my strength's down
You
to
only
12.
get like 3 of
Okay.
those in your life. That's all you're
I've
allowed.
used 2. 1 on a perception I have disadvantage on, and 1 on my strength.
You fool. Oh well.
I'm going to mark it on this sheet because I don't think I can.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll help Rory on his first attack.
Okay. So you
Thank
take the
you.
help action.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. It is now the Shadow's turn. It will, if you let me give me one moment. It is going to move forward 1 and make an attack at you, Rory.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll attack. But that will hit you. It got a 21 this time.
Ooh.
And it will do. It does 5 damage to you, but drains your strength by 4.
Oh, Christ.
Ooh.
Yeah. It then moves back further into the mist. You can get an opportunity attack on it if you wish.
Sure.
Oof.
Yeah, I've done a fantastic strength. Sure. I'll do that. That's gonna be 18 to hit.
Okay. I believe that will hit. Yes.
And hold on, let me just check. It's -1, 8, so that's -2. I think that's -3 to this damage roll. So -3 to this damage roll. That means it takes 1 point of damage.
Okay. It is resistant, but it can't take less than 1 damage. So yes, it will take 1 damage.
I stab you in the skin.
Yes. So it will then because it's very difficult to see it in the mist. It is going to attempt to stealth. What are people's passive perceptions? Let me just check those.
Oh, I've got a whole 10.
Oh, damn.
Like 10.
Minus 14.
So your passive perception is 14, 14, 10, 10, 12, 15. So everyone whose perception is above, passive perception is 12 or above can see it, because it rolled very shittily on its stealth. So I believe Storm and Dredge can't see it, but everyone else still is still visible. Yes. We will then go to Dredge's turn. You can't see it.
Target lost. Preparing to engage. And I'll just stand at the ready and prepare an action.
Okay.
Until I can see it again, and it's close enough for me to hit.
Okay. What? So you're preparing an attack action then?
Yes.
Cool.
I don't think I can throw. Let me check my weapons.
You probably have like 5 javelins, being a barbarian, right?
I do indeed. I will prepare a javelin then.
It's a harpoon, actually.
Yeah, it'll be a harpoon. But
I knew it.
Cool. We then go to Storm's turn, Kayla. And you also cannot see it currently. You know it's somewhere around there, but you're not sure quite where.
Okay, I'm gonna tentatively walk into the mist. Smoke? Is it mist?
It's mist. Yeah.
I'm just poke around with my spear, like.
So you're gonna just kind of make an attack into the darkness.
Attack the darkness.
Cool. And you said you walked in, right?
Yes.
Cool. So that'll put you like there. Make an attack with disadvantage. And it may hit.
It's gonna hit Rory. No,
If you get in that one, I might say you smack him in the head, but I'm not going to deal any damage to him.
Let the dice fall where they may. If she hits me, she hits me.
So is that at thingy? So that's 12. What is its armor class? Its armor class is 12. So yeah, you hit it. You're using it one-handed, right? Because you got your shield up.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. So yeah, your spear hits it. It does reduce damage because it is not a magical attack. I believe. Let me just check that. Yes. It's, but it does seem to have connected. And I will say the fact that you've hit it means you can see it. If that makes sense.
I found it.
You swiped your spear through the mist, and it was close enough. Like the feeling of it kind of the spear not going through the air as easily made you understand where it was. I am using human words. Cool.
Is that enough for me to know where it is to throw, or? I
will say yes. You take your throw.
Alright, I will do that. Throw a javelin at it. Did that roll? Did.
Well, that one missed.
Didn't hit.
Even with an advantage. Cool. So yeah, Izo and Storm, you just hear this kind of whistling sound behind you, and you see a harpoon just like dig into the boardwalk over here, just like impaled like half a foot into it.
Missed. Readjusting aim.
If there was a shipping industry here, I'm sure that would have decimated it.
Oh man. Stuart, it is your turn as Odysseus.
Okay. I'm gonna look over here, see if there's anything coming up in this way, and I'm gonna fail my perception check.
Okay.
Just making you think, oh my god, he can see the future. So that was a 15.
Okay.
How did that
Let me try something. Okay. There is nothing coming up. You're pretty certain. The only current enemy is this one, seemingly.
Okay. Yeah, they look like they're handling that, don't they?
It is definitely not wispy. I will say that as the term for bloodied.
But I mean, no one looks like they're dying from this one thing.
You can see that the strength from Ezo, the kobold rat creature, has been drained, and they look like they're struggling to stand up as well as they used to. Like, it looks like it's taken a sizable hit from their strength.
Stupid noodle arm!
Right, I am going to cast Bless on people. How many people can I cast
3
out on?
people.
3.
One can be you, if you wish.
I'll do this one here, them, and I suppose Barbarian Boy over here.
Okay.
Sorry, Chris, you're a Warforged, so you don't really have a gender, do you?
No, it's masculine design.
Okay. Okay, so I'll cast it on those 3. I'm fine. I don't need the Bless.
Cool.
Let me just press cast, which should. I know everyone knows what Bless does. Okay, so apparently when I cast Blessed, it gave me all my spell slots back.
Huh.
Wow, truly best.
That is the best. I just manually removed them, so we're good.
Cool.
Okay, and I'm gonna keep my eye out down the street just in case I see anything.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Then we go to Ifera Azur, Mr. G.
Yeah. I kind of see how things are a little tricky for us, so I kind of just not entirely sure what these things are. And I'm not entirely sure how I can be of assistance since I can't really see them.
You can see this creature.
Do I?
Yes, your passive perception is high enough that you saw it, despite its stealth.
Ooh. Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad we know that, Kira. Thank you very much.
So in that case, I think what I'll do first is I'll move here.
Okay. That's 2
amongst
spaces.
everyone, and I'll just
Me alone with the weird lizard.
allow me to provide some sort of assistance, and I use my Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, okay. You're going for that straight away. Cool. Could you explain what that does?
Can I what?
Could you read out what that does for people? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Although it's kind of a to read.
Increase the size of my chat box because these spells are getting silly.
Yeah, I have also increased. Use
I embrace the silliness.
I cast the spell Dictionary. It pastes the entire dictionary in the chat box.
Roll20 has crashed.
Is this a normal dictionary or the one that we've made up?
Yes.
Oh, if it's the one we made up, then we'll be fine. Except
3 words
for Chris's recording, which is forever tainted. Cool. Yeah. That will. Okay. And that's your action. Are you going to take a bonus action at all? That's a channel divinity, not a spell, so you could take a bonus action spell if you wished.
Bonus action spell.
Yeah.
Any of that?
Okay. Cool. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes. I just say, get him.
I'll tell you what. I'll do a quick descriptive. You see the Triton walk up, and kind of you've got your. It's not a spear exactly. What is it? It's like a. Is it a trident? I can't remember right now. You take your staff of some sort and you slam one into the ground, and this kind of almost is like this bubble of water, like kind of comes up, passes over people, and inside there's this like kind of beautiful like night sky that you can like see like all over it. Inside you feel refreshed and nice.
Ooh.
Yes. At the end of your turn, Melody, it's your go.
Alright. Okay. So, how big is Opal in front of me?
Is Vufa Ubal?
Yes.
You can eat him.
Medium size.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Opal, don't move now! And I put my gun on top of his head. And I take aim at the creature and I shoot. Yes, that head.
Cool. Make your attack.
How tall are you?
Well, I'm medium sized. I thought you were smaller. You were
No,
well,
you're thinking Izo. They're small because they're a kobold.
She used the
Right,
ancient
you're a
technique
lizard.
of. She used the ancient technique of tippy toes.
You may be
put
short.
it on your arm then.
You're probably shorter, yeah. You just
I
hold up
probably
your
am.
arm. Just place
Put
it
on your arm.
across
Yeah.
it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Make your attack.
Where's my? Yeah. Where's my attack? Oh shit! I'm looking at the wrong character sheet.
Make sure you
I'm
give
an idiot.
yourself those temporary hit points, G.
These things explode if you roll a nat one, right?
No. Is that?
I think I
Your
hit.
power
Ah,
at
it's
the
a
end of
19.
your turn,
Okay.
you can give yourself
Cool, yeah,
1d8
so,
temporary hit points.
Click your damage.
So don't forget to do that.
1d8.
Yes, G, you will also get a D8 of temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh yeah. You could try at the end of your next turn.
Yeah, you get 10 turns of it. 13
Does everyone
physical
get
damage.
just
Damn.
one?
Everyone gets the roll for themselves.
At the end of your turn, if you're in the
so,
bubble, you get temporary hit
that would
points.
be halved to 6.
Oh, end of turn. Got it.
And if you're charmed or frightened, the effect ends.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Vufa Ubal tentatively braces their arm out for the gun, and you kind of steady it across it, and boom! It rocks back, and this piercing bullet flies out and hits through the shadow, and you see a lot of the shadow gets dispersed by it, and it seems like it's slowly losing its corporeal form, and like kind of it looks like bits of it are getting like absorbed back into the mist.
Ooh.
End of your turn. Izo, it is your go. And also, you have the help action if you make an attack.
Okay, just thinking, huh? I am not going to risk it. I'm going to take the disengage action.
Okay.
And 5, 10, 15... actually, will I go that way?
You're also blessed. I tell you what, I should make a marker.
That's true.
That's a thought. Right.
Sorry, just thinking. So I was there, so...
I'm also blessed, so I will...
10, 15... I'm going to run into here, and I'm going to look around for some debris.
Okay.
And that'll be me. I don't know if that would like cost an action or a bonus action to look around.
I mean, you used your action to disengage. I'll say you can feel free to look around. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something handheld, something small that I can toss.
You have that dagger from earlier.
I mean, like a spherical object that is not necessarily intended as a weapon.
Okay, sure. Make a investigation.
Yeah, I'm looking for like stones, pebbles, bits of wood. It's 10. Okay, I'm in a panic. It's fine. But I have bless, so maybe that'll do something.
Oh yeah, add your d4.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
no, it won't.
is it just guidance for those ability checks? and then bless is and
Let me just scroll. Will I scroll up and see that specific bless?
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before you
so you will be able to have bless. What was your
so
roll?
it was a regular one. Let's see. It's nothing's 6, 7, 9. I rolled a 9.
Okay.
In my opinion, this is definitely a room.
It's a room. You can see more knocked over soup. That's about it.
Are there chunks in the soup I can pick up?
Sure. Not very big, but like.
I just need to be able to like hold a cluster of them in my hand.
Okay, yeah, sure. You have a handful of soup.
Ooh. The things I'll do with you, my pretties.
Don't you wish the river was hot like soup?
Like soup, for sake. Kira, it is Boofa Ubel's turn.
Is the soup as hot as a river, Greg?
I just look at Melody. Just go. That stick is overly complicated. Rely on simple magic. Much more succinct.
That gun's pretty simple. You point and you shoot.
Cast.
Yeah.
Frostbite.
Frostbite. Okay.
Which is a DC 14 save.
Okay. On save. Failed. So yes, we'll. They are resistant to cold. Yes, so that damage is reduced to.
I only do 2 types of damage. This thing is going to be good against both of them. Oh, no, 3 types. The other type being poison, which is also really good against it.
Oh, I think like all undead are immune to poison, pretty much. Yep.
I do poison, cold, and necrotic, guys. I am not going to be much help in this. Actually, I can breathe fire occasionally, or maybe breathe fire.
That's a good point.
I turn to Kira's character and say, "It's the fort that counts."
So you do 1 damage. Is Frostbite the one that has the extra effect against undead?
Yes.
Yes. Wait. Is Frostbite the one that gives disadvantage?
I thought that was like the chill touch. Chill touch is the one that troubles undead.
The target must make a Constitution save on a failed save. Target takes a piece of code and has disadvantage on its weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, so it will have disadvantage on the attack. Okay. It is its turn again. It has 1 enemy in contact with it, so it will make an attack against you, Kayla. What is your armor class?
19.
It rolled 18. Also, it should have had disadvantage, so...
You fly!
Let's see. It rolled 7. It will then attempt to move away from you. You can take an opportunity attack if you wish.
I do.
Remember, you're blessed.
Hashtag
blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Just everyone you bless just has a selfie filter on. Just a flower crown grows around the head.
So 19 plus, 19 hits.
19 will hit. And damage, 5 damage. That will be reduced down. You lowered the damage as opposed to heightening it, correct? You take the lower roll, the lower when it's halved. Yep.
Yes.
That's what's right. Everyone, just asking. Yep. Okay.
I think so.
Been a while. I can't remember.
It's fine.
What is your? Oh damn. Cool. You see it kind of shoot out across like. Oh, it doesn't have a fly speed.
It cannot fly.
It gets to about there, and it's going to attempt to hide, but well, it's not in the smoke, so it's going to be at disadvantage.
It's just like in the middle of like this road, and it's just like
this will be like when I try to run away,
just hides behind.
Try to sneak out that pub.
Yeah. Cool. People who have a passive perception of below 13 can't see it as it kind of.
Where did it go?
Second time now.
Where's the
As
baby?
it kind of presses itself
Hey guys, it's gone.
into the boards, and you can't really see where it is. I will. Fuck it. Some of you can still see it, so I'm not going to get rid of it. But yeah. Cool. At the end of that turn is Dredge. You have no idea where this thing is, but you are blessed.
It seems we have scared it off. Now, can I? Where
Don't
did my
forget
harpoon end
blessed.
up? Can I go pick that up, or?
Go pick
Dredge.
Yeah,
You've been
so it's
down this road
about
before.
there.
So I'll.
Don't jump into the water, Dredge.
You can also move through allied spaces.
20. Well, so 25 movement to just get to there. I'll pick that back up. And I'll turn back to the others. We should continue on. And I'll end my turn there, because I think it's just run off.
Okay. I tell you what, since you've actually moved to the other side, I will say you can make a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Nope. It's gone. You're certain it's a runaway.
Good. A wise decision.
Cool. End of your turn. Kayla, it is your go.
Would I have lost vision since I'm in the mist?
So the mist is quite. I tell you what, I will say if you make a perception check, you'll get advantage because you saw it leaving the other side of the mist. Sense. So you had the most vision of it as it.
Very kind.
So yeah, you can see it. You can see it's right there.
Oh, don't worry, I found it. And I will. I guess I'll run forward my full 30. So that's.
Let me check one thing. Where's the actual thing? What am I doing? Where did I put it? Am I done? I'm done. There it is. Okay, yeah. Cool, that's fine. Cool. And what do you wish to do now?
Well, since I've got a spear, I can throw that thing. So
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm gonna lob the spear.
Cool. Yeah, make your attack roll.
13.
13 will hit.
That is 5 damage.
5
reduced
damage.
to-
Reduced to 2. Okay. So, you have speared this this kind of wisp of mist, wisp of shadow, and almost all of it is gone. There is a small portion that is just like floating there, like just keeping its form together. But it's got 1 health. It's got 1 health. It's very close to death.
And that's. Oh, actually, no. No, never mind. I'm fine. I'm done.
Okay. Cool. We will then go to Odyssey. Pronounce
Right.
that very strange.
So, as I've been looking down the street to make sure we don't get ambushed on, I probably don't know that the things are on the way. I just hear that there's no longer any fighting stuff. Actually, Kayla, did you just yell out you found it?
I did.
She did, yes.
So I'll just look at her and say, "You lost it. Where did it go?" And then turn back because I think I bless them. They've got the blessing of Odysseus. They can handle this. I'll take 2 steps forward, and I'm gonna do another perception check just in case we get.
Cool. Make your perception check.
Yeah, I'm just in this with advantage, but because everything's done. But I'm just taking the first one. if that makes
Totally.
sense.
I understand.
Yeah,
Cool.
so
You
10,
don't
not
see anything.
19. Okay, I don't see
Yeah.
anything.
The street is as dead and cold and silent. You
And
can
I
see
will-
the mist is like kind of slowly like starting to expand a little bit, but
Yeah.
hasn't done it too much just yet.
I will ready an action to anyone that tries to come by me. I will hit with my axe.
I assume you mean enemies and not allies when you say
yeah.
that.
Yeah. Oh, and Greg, remember last time I had taken a thing that only works on hold on, what was it?
Only works without when you're not wielding a shield. Was that it?
It was a one-handed or two-handed weapon thing. I was going to say, and you said you'd let me swap my axe over. I was going to say,
Yeah.
since I'm level 3 and I've been here right, can I just have 2 axes, one-handed one and the two-handed one?
Totally. Yeah. I'm happy to let you do that.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be that. I'll figure out what that is without figure out all of the thing I'm talking about when I'm not.
When it's not your turn.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
get you.
That's my turn.
Cool.
And now I will be
awesome.
quiet.
Excellent. Cool. End of your turn. G, it is Ifera Azura's turn.
Yeah. Right.
So,
Well,
did anyone end their turn within your bubble, by the way? I just realized. I think
30-foot
Izo, 30 foot, so, is that radius or diameter?
radius.
Which, that means it would go 6 in each direction? Or is that too crazy?
60 feet from one end to one end.
Okay, so, everyone, that's fucking massive.
Yeah.
Okay, 1,
so we all.
2,
I mean,
3,
it is a
4,
channel
5,
divinity.
6. Oh, that's a good point. So everyone besides Storm is in the bubble, so anyone who has taken their turn since if Farah took her turn could roll a d8 and add that as temporary hit points.
That's a good point. Let's see what
Awesome.
we get. Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Yay!
Hey!
Fuck you, Greg.
And
Whoa!
I also rolled a 1.
I am the best.
Oh, so it's only 1s or 7s. That's the only ones that can happen.
These are your only
Oh,
two
man.
choices.
How long do these last? Is it until they're gone?
I think it's till they're gone, yeah.
Alright.
Also, at the end of your next turn, you can roll again and hope to get more.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can keep the highest. Yeah, you don't get
Stuart, you can roll a d8 and get temporary hit points based on that.
Shh, don't tell me.
Way.
Right. Do I still know where any of them are
yes,
about?
you actually know others. Not only do you have passive perception, your eyesight can see forever. You can see through this mist like a lot easier than everyone else can. So you know where this thing is.
Whereabouts?
It's up here. Oh wait, is it Alt and that? We'll pull your
Yes.
screens.
It is.
It's not actually that many feet.
Yeah.
Gee, it's because the board's not set up properly.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20,
It is
25,
like
30.
50 something.
40.
50, 40.
It's 50 foot away from you currently.
50 foot.
Yeah.
So about 10 squares.
You got spells you could use.
Right. In that case.
I'll get it.
I
There
will
is a
cast something I've never cast before.
excellent.
I can get it.
Fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Fairy
Wait.
fire.
Wait, hang on. What does that do? Is that attacking? No, that's
No, fairy fire.
Does-
Yeah. Although very strong, probably not good against an opponent like this that's already basically dead.
Cool. So, not really any attacking spells.
You've got cantrips, haven't you?
No,
I can get it.
I don't think.
I'm pretty good with shooting stuff from far away, you know.
Uh,
I think you may have to take this off my arm.
Oh, don't you move now!
There is a building in the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, there is, like, literally a building in the way.
She'll just
I can
ricochet.
see it from here.
Try the other
My
shoulder.
other arm.
I see what's happened here.
What's up, G?
I didn't save my spells.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I want to. Am I in reach to give it a whack?
No. Your movement is 30 foot, I believe, and it's 50 foot away.
I have a throw weapon.
Yeah. You should be able to get up close enough.
Yiklua?
Oh, the Yiliqua. Yiklua. I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Me neither. That's a throw one, right?
Yes. I believe it has a throw.
Cool. Let's throw it.
Yeah.
It has 10 to 30 feet range.
So you would be at disadvantage.
You'd have to get close enough.
Even
You have to move closer to be able to hit it at all.
Yeah.
So you have to be within 30 feet to be able to hit it at all, but it would be at disadvantage.
So
You'd have to be at 10 feet from it.
Close enough to be at a good...
5, 10, 15 feet, so it would be at disadvantage.
What if I move one more?
How many feet have you moved?
You were here, right?
Yeah.
Or were you
So
here?
there,
15,
I think
20,
there-ish.
30,
So
40.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah, you would have
30.
moved 35 to go
This is as close as you can get without using a dash action.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay, yeah. Roll. You do have disadvantage.
Hope it doesn't fall like.
Right.
Be warned, dropping your phone in this water would be
There we go. And then
An
inconvenient.
electrifying experience.
You just toss your phone at it.
Oh, yeah, but, wait.
It's for you!
Oh, so is that a natural one, I see? Ha! So,
Oh, oh no.
you just,
Oh shit.
It's kind of funny because it looks like you're throwing it forwards and it just goes sideways right into the water, like. And you're like,
it, and for a second you think like it's landed all right, but it then slips between the things.
yeah.
Heart-wrenching moment where it just perfectly falls through.
what did the ones today? At least I get to re-roll the temporary points.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Roll your d8, friend.
Hey!
You get 8. You have 8 temporary hit points.
And I guess you don't really need to bother rolling again until you actually.
Start losing some.
Yeah.
It's only a minute long, right?
Just 6
Well,
rounds.
I believe the temp HP stays afterwards.
Ah.
What was I going to say? Melody, it is your turn.
Alright, can I see through this mist?
Kind of. It's going to be a bit difficult.
Even if you can see through the mist, I don't think you can see through the building.
Alright, lizard boy. Give me the other arm. Right. So am I rolling for the disadvantage or?
Yes, I will say you would be.
Okay, I'll just roll twice then. Oop.
Yes, 12 is it. You can roll damage if you want.
I think it's gone.
It's gone. It's yeah, it was.
I got it!
And then, yeah, you just, this bullet, rockets through the air and hits it, and it just disappears, and you can see, like, all the little strings of its, like, shadowy, like, bit just turning into black mist, and then kind of getting pulled back into the clouds. Yeah, we are now out of initiative, as
They have been successfully uploaded to the cloud.
Fucking god.
For the arms, is it boy? Hey, what's your name again? I was talking to the lizard boy.
Izo, you mean?
No, the one on Zama was using.
This one.
Oh,
Kira.
yeah.
Kira's.
They are a Vey, as
Alright.
opposed to, yeah, just so you know.
Who?
Vufa Ubel is a Vey.
No, what?
Maxine's character is asking your character, Kira, what their name is.
Ufa Uber.
Nice to meet you. I'm Melody.
Yes.
Thanks for the on. Mighty fine.
Do you continue to need it?
Not for a moment. Might come in handy later.
It is funny because hands are at the end of arms. Ha,
Very well.
ha, ha.
Reversing.
Just continue.
I was
Yeah,
summoned by the
reverse through
sound of mocking laughter. Who are we mocking?
Oh, beautiful.
Does this mean that we get another chance to re-roll our hit points?
Yeah, you will get another chance.
Isn't it?
Technically, you get 8 more chances. So, yeah,
What?
you've got 8 turns to get 8 temporary hit points.
I'll give it another go. This is 4. That's assuming we're just standing around and not going to wind up in another fight within the next 6
totally.
seconds. But
Yeah. Can I go collect my spear and
just keep
yes,
keep
re-rolling.
an eye out?
Woo, I got an
also,
extra hit point.
mark this shadow as dead. So yeah, your spear is just going to impale the bridge there.
It's getting
I'll go
better
search
one
for my
by one.
weapon.
Yes, your weapon has fallen in the water. It is slowly starting to sink, but
I got a 1.
Them, it's fine.
you can jump in and get it, I think, because you
Correct.
can swim.
Greg,
Mhm.
I'm gonna hit myself in the head. Say, of course, I must have been hit harder than I expected than I thought, and use divine sense to see if there's anything near me.
Okay. So your
It's celestial fiend or undead.
yeah.
Yeah.
So your kind of eyes, you close your eyelids, and as you open them again, it's like this kind of golden sheen has gone over your eyes. And as you look around,
And I just say,
world
blink, blink,
has-
motherfuckers.
the world is kind of in these strange purple and like red shades. Everything looks a lot more like kind of vibrant. But you do see that the fog has an aura of undeath around it. In fact, there is a little thing I can actually read out to you. Yes, you can see like the all of the mist has this like sense of the undead of undeath about it. And it's actually like started seeping into the earth around the place. It looks like this place, being near the epicenter, has been hit quite hard.
Okay, but I can't see any creatures. I've
I
got a 60
tell
foot
you
range
what,
on that.
I need to.
It says
check
until the end of your
60-foot
next
range.
turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Not behind total cover. Okay, let's do this at 60 feet and have a look. Cool. So, looking over here towards the black mist, you can actually see something. There is a what looks like a skeletal dock worker who is like lifting like packages and moving them into this building, and like then taking stuff out and kind of moving back around. Looks like a person just doing their job, like, but you can see all life has been taken from them. Yeah.
I'm just gonna call behind me, ladies, gentlemen, and any non-gendered people who I don't know the polite way of saying. I'm gonna stop talking now. There's a skeleton over here. Looks like a dock worker, and I'm gonna point
Perhaps
at
we
him.
should leave them to their work. It would be rude to interrupt.
I mean, Greg, I presume skeletons wouldn't normally be dock workers here.
No. You don't know of any skeleton dock workers. You know of dock workers who aren't getting fed enough, but
I'm
not
just
to
gonna
that
say-
point.
I don't think this is somebody just very diligently going about their job. I think this is something's happened to them. Something bad.
know the way things are around here. There's skeleton problems. There's a lot of skeletons going around.
Well,
This seems to be a new development.
But that's a big cloud of undeath right there. So skeletons would be the logical conclusion from that.
Perhaps we should just continue
No, we don't
on our
have
mission.
skeletons in Pell Tower.
Yeah. Greg, can I see any creatures over this way?
Through that building that's directly above you.
Fine. I'm going to walk over here. Can I see any building? Anything over here?
I think it's just an action. Like, I don't think you. I don't think.
Oh yeah,
last...
it is an action to the end of my next turn.
Okay. To the end of your next turn. Well, you will be able to move over, I guess.
Yeah, I'll move over here. And,
were you
I'll
on
go
that
to-
tile?
I was
Or-
on this tile. I was
Okay.
on the stairs. I remember that.
So
I bet
5,
I've got
10,
40 feet of movement because I'm a horsey boy.
30. You can
bet-
go 10 more feet if you want.
I'll get up to there and just, look over this direction.
You can see there is another shadow in this big hunk of mist over here. They don't look like they're
Did you-
hostile. They just look like
Did you
they're staring
ping-
towards you.
Did you ping something? Because I didn't see it.
Yes, I pinged it. Can you see that?
No.
Ha!
Did anyone see that?
No.
You in the right layer?
Oh, fuck me. Can you see it now?
Yeah, I can see that.
Darling, I rolled 20s to... Yeah.
Did you say that's undead?
Yes, there is a... you can see another shadow in
And
that mist.
but I don't detect. I wouldn't. You said something about it feeling non-hostile, which I don't think is a thing you get with the spell.
I'm gonna... I'll make a what's it called?
Insight?
check?
Insight check, that's it.
Motherfucker, I've got
intuition.
proficiency.
It's not the thing. A 13. You can see it. You think if you go close enough, it will go after you, but it doesn't seem like it's going to leave the mist and come to you.
Okay, I'll point this way and say, okay, there's something over here as well. It's undead, but I can't see exactly what it is. So, we're gonna have to fight something either way. So, ducks
Oh,
or
shit.
or the bit on land where,
we
there's
go.
less chance of us falling into the not very nice looking water. It's up to you guys.
The water does not bother me, but it would wet the powder kegs. Perhaps the land would be the better option.
Yeah, I'll try and make my way back to land.
Cool.
The creepy floorboards.
Just foul. Do you all want to move yourselves back to
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
That's technically true. For now.
He's the DM, though.
That
Okay.
is true.
He's not your dad, but he's your daddy.
Sugar DM.
What was it people saying? You can't choose your father, but you can choose your daddy.
Father daddy.
What was it?
Oh, I
We
miss
said-
father, daddy.
Recently, Chris. Sucrose father.
Sucrose father, yes.
Fucking gotta. Yeah.
Horseman, what do you see?
Well, the thing doesn't last that long. I'm presuming I
What
can still
did
see
you
the skeleton
see?
boy.
Yeah. Now that you've seen it, you can kind of see it going through. You actually notice that there are multiple, and that isn't the only one. They're all just going about their business. Like, I am moving these things to the map layer. What the fuck am I doing? Can I undo that? Nope. Did
Well,
I just
I will-
move the map? Oh fuck.
Just a
me.
smidge.
Yes.
It's fine.
Just
No!
Just say there was an earthquake, Greg. We'll roll with it.
The world, it's moving around us.
I vote we kick the fuck out of them.
We have learnt interstitial disposition.
Wait, what?
Interstitial. I don't remember the term. It's a sci-fi term for when you move the world around you instead of that you move yourself.
Okay.
LSD.
Horseman, we are to kill these things, yes.
Well, you can see them just moving. There's a kind of big pile of boxes in the mist, and you can see them just moving them kind of back and forth from the house. It looks like they're just hauling them.
I
Box
just,
is probably full of living children parts.
do you want the living children parts?
I never
I
said
find that unlikely.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
I did move the map. Everything's slightly aligned.
Wasn't where I was traveling with an expert. What do you know of them? Now, I know I sound rude, but that was a genuine question.
They are small people.
They're skeletons. They appear to be dock workers. I've lived here a while. Never come across any stories of skeleton dock workers, and I know most people around here. They're a bit lazy, and they don't quite have the work ethic that you'd need to continue working during a harrowing. That would tend to put a crimp in anyone's day.
Are you suggesting we enslave skeletons for the local populace?
I'm just saying. I don't think they're regular dock workers.
I
Should we
believe
say
they are
hello to
merely a
them?
skeleton crew.
Maybe we could just sneak past them. We don't need to bother
I
them.
turn to Dredge and say, "Is that the local gang?"
Gun Lady
No.
made a very good point.
They are a crew of skeletons.
Gun Lady made a good point. Maybe we could just leave. Go along and find the real problem and deal with that.
Okay. Oh, there's
Less
a door.
resources wasted.
There's a door here. I mean, worst case scenario, we should be able to see if we can get out the other side. Oh my god! I think
Did
I
he
should
just
play Dr.
Zoidberg away?
Zoidberg in the next campaign.
Can I?
Remember, we've all
make a
got,
stealth check, Greg.
We've all got past
You
that.
don't have to make one just yet.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's got
I
past
guess
that
we'll
trace.
follow behind.
Everyone
Yes,
still has parts about a trace, yes. Cool.
See, I head on in, check the room. If it's all right, I'm gonna I know I whooped, but I want to sort of check
I understand.
my quarters when
I
walk into this
assume that
room.
was more of a.
No, I said that out loud.
Okay.
I refuse to play this, and I refuse to play this dishonestly.
Okay.
How loudly did you whoop whoop?
About as loudly as I don't know, maybe a cat greeting you after you've been away for a while and it comes down the stairs.
That's awfully specific, but yes, I know what you mean.
So it's like.
Shouldn't it be a bit louder since you're bigger than the cat?
Only slightly.
This is a wonderful conversation. So
Are you happy now, you golden-haired hammer swallower?
What?
Nothing.
Okay, alright, as you guys go into this new area, can you make a stealth check with disadvantage?
Yeah.
I think I'm getting called slurs.
A stealth check with disadvantage, but a
Disadvantage.
plus 10.
That's a nat
with
one,
so-
baby.
What did you get?
That's a nat one, baby.
Hey! Plus 10.
So that's a 14 plus 10, so 24.
I got an 11.
Just realised.
That's a
I think
6.
DC is like 10, so
Wait, hold
you
on.
literally can't cancel with fucking this on.
Wait, hold on. So if I've rolled a nat one, do I add my modifiers to it still?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so plus 10 plus 3, I think. So I guess that's 13 for me.
Although nat ones are funny to describe, they're not automatically failures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like if someone's spected doing one thing, and I've just rolled a nat one, so I don't know how to do this thing I've been doing my whole life. It just feels a bit weird.
I just presume I
it's fair
whooped, and therefore any stealth is negated.
There is a bit in the DM's guide about degrees of success and degrees of failure. So, but,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know,
It
if
was
there's a
on-
door you can't open because it's too heavy, the best result would be just using your full strength very well, even if it didn't mean anything.
There was on the list of things things in the DM's manual that no one ever uses, even though they're useful.
I
Yeah.
use degrees of success sometimes.
You just try saying that to make us think you're cool.
Oh no. Ruther
I
Umor
don't
has
think it
also
makes me
got
cool. If anything, it makes me more nerdy.
We can smell the cool on you.
Also got a 1.
Yeah.
And that's not even with rolling disadvantage. It's just a 1 straight up.
I don't need
yeah.
disadvantage to fail. I got it naturally.
Well, I mean, you've still got the plus 10, so that's a 14. So, I feel like I should punish 2 1s in the same check, but at the same time, no. Everyone else succeeded. Cool. You are all, despite some of your less than stealthy movements, you all managed to kind of move up fairly stealthily.
Link, motherfucker.
You can move up to about. Let me check something. I clicked on the wrong tab. Like kind of up to this area. That's an awfully drawn line. I got to redraw it. Probably use a different color as well. Wow, Chris, you're like, I'm going up as far as I can. Moving into that next area, you need to make another stealth check.
G, that's too far.
Gino!
Gino! Is that
He's flying away. He's being carried off in the wind.
The wind's too strong.
Cool.
The ocean weighed me down. Now I am free of her grasp. Goodbye.
As you guys move past the skeletons, you can see that they don't pay any attention to you. They just carry on with what they're doing. You reckon if you had attacked them, they probably would have attacked you back, but you didn't, so you're okay. Cool. Let me just describe this.
I go back and stab one.
Shooty lady.
What did you say?
Good call, shooty lady.
Ah, thank you, little critter.
I think you might be colorblind.
Perhaps I am.
Sorry, I thought Maxine did Melody say blue critter?
Little critter.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I am small.
I'm just going to turn to Melody and say, at least he's not saying any slurs about you.
Well, that's because he's very nice.
I'm highly articulate.
Indeed you are.
I give Melody a dubious look.
Oh boy. Okay. So as people who've been into this area before will know that this place you're in right now is called Karak Row. It's like kind of the commercial hub of the area, and right now it feels like a hollow shell. There are gunpowder marks, and spatters of blood all over the streets. There's cracked windows in all the shops, and the doors are creaking idly in the wind. People who have been here, you know, this building just up above you is a tavern called the Peregrine. Fainted paint above the splintered door reads Peregrine, and the tavern was constructed from two upturned ship holes which have been sandwiched together. Most building entrances
ship into the ocean, it soon will dip.
Just quickly before we go on, since the skeletons are ignoring us, unloading things, don't you think that might be something nefarious? One of us who's really stealthy should go up and check what they're, unloading. Because not me. Look at my armor; it's shiny, and I'm a horse.
Golden horseman.
Yes.
I know we should be checking out those boxes at some point, and we will address that. But I think we'll be heading into that tavern soon. And as an enclosed space, it could be full of nasties that look awfully like me. I just have a weird feeling. So perhaps this would be the good time to create some advanced warning. And what I mean is, could you check if there's anything scary in there?
Are there windows on this place?
Into the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see through them, I am very short.
You can see windows.
You want like a piggyback ride or something?
Can I see?
Cool. Make a perception check.
No. I can see. I can just normally see into them.
You can see through the windows.
Yeah, I'm going to use another divine sense.
Okay. You see nothing. You see the skeletons ping up again. The shadow over here pings up again. You don't see anything else besides.
Even so, I can't see anything in.
Nothing undead, fiend, or celestial.
Okay, I can't see any undead or fiends in this area, but I didn't check this one, and I don't get to use it that often, so I know half of it's empty.
I should check it out if that's okay.
Before we do
unless
that,
unless you want me to shape into something very small and check those crates.
Should we make sure that they're not, bringing weapons or explosives in.
Do you want me to go very small and check it?
They
How much
appear to
smaller
be
do you
working
get?
away from us.
Oh, you'll see. Or you won't. Because I'll be very small.
I'm not sure I trust him.
If
I
misfortune
trust
is
me.
correct,
That's
destroying the
one
ship
vote.
will solve all our issues.
Yeah, I'm only here to destroy the ship. I'm not here to take care of any skeleton, dock worker, bomb threats, or whatever.
This is a demolition job.
Well, I like that. Say it again.
Demolition.
Cool.
No.
This is a demolition job.
I vote we just keep going.
Okay, anyone else
cool.
got an opinion?
My opinion has been shared.
Cool. Where do people want to go now from here? You can see the doors to the tavern. Fucking hell, G. The doors to this tavern do have rubble in, but aren't. You think it would be possible to move the rubble out of the way, if need be.
I just point and say, this would be the most direct route.
Indeed.
Which way did you point? Sorry, I wasn't looking.
I point, like, just down the...
Okay.
Can we see the ship from here?
Yes, you can see it. Although you can only see it like down directly this thing because the black mist is like raising up out of the water surrounding it, and it's like very difficult to see.
Indeed, this would be our most direct path to our target.
Time to waste them.
The longer we spend here, remember, the more our life may
Boop.
end.
I say
I've
we stay
started
behind the
making my
middle
way.
ones.
Cool. Feel free to make your way down this way. And also, I guess Odysseus, since you looked in earlier, if you make a perception check as you move past.
I was gonna hang back and check out what they're actually unloading.
Oh, sure, go for it.
Yeah. So while they're doing that, I would just, walk over here carefully, not trying to appear threatening. And if I get to here, can I see can I see the things they're unloading?
See, they're taking wooden boxes, but you can't tell what's inside.
Okay.
Because the boxes are shut. You can see the boxes pile they're taking from, Mo.
I take one of the boxes.
Cool.
I wait until they are. Would there be a point when they're not looking?
Roll a d20 luck.
They don't have eyes.
Probably not.
Oh, okay. So it seems like there's always one in the area, at kind of
Okay.
Although they are moving in a kind of pattern, it's rhythmic in a weird way where one is always about.
Who's that? That's just behind me.
Ifera. I don't know if she's actually doing that. She's kind of hyper.
I'm kind of there.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn to you and say, okay, I'm gonna grab one and scarper back to where the others are, trying to keep an eye out to make sure they don't come after us. And when there's only one nearby, I will pick one up and try and walk off quickly.
Okay.
Sorry, trot off quickly.
When you pick it up, they don't react.
Okay.
And when you trot off quickly, they start chasing you. And you can hear the clacking of bones as the rest also start chasing you.
How many of them were there?
Oh boy.
3.
God dang it.
Okay, will I have time to use an axe to try and open this quickly before, or is it just straight into initiative?
Sure, I will say you can. I'm just quickly gonna get rid of the initiative from last time because I don't want it sticking around because that's fucking annoying. Let me just...
re-roll?
Keep your roll and just add it in when it can.
What am I doing? Rolling initiative.
Sorry, am I re-rolling when he adds the thing?
So you don't have to...
Yeah.
If you've rolled for this set of initiative, you don't have to roll again.
Okay.
Good job, Melody.
You just have to wait for your name to appear.
Thanks. You had me. 'Cause I wasn't clicking on myself.
Cool. 7. Shit, I actually should add you guys in.
Yes.
So wait, who is in already?
I'm literally right fucking there.
Let's add you.
Yeah, you are.
What did you roll for initiative, G? 7. Okay.
Hey, in all fairness, I touched fuck all.
Yeah.
Clear that out.
Hey, you were part of this, Missy. Don't even try and get out of this.
I'm just like pointing. It was him. It was him.
We have Dredge. Fucking roll 20. I right click when you're near the top of the screen, and I scroll up, and it takes the right click with me, so I can't click fucking add to turn.
It's okay. I'm done. Do we
I-
still have
I-
bless? Those of us that did. Or...
Yes.
It lasts for 1 minute, so probably not.
No, okay.
Oh, fuck it. I'll say you can. So who still needs to roll?
You get 1 round of bless.
We got Dredge,
That's it.
we got a Farah, we got Melody, Odysseus. I need to add Melody.
Yep.
As 20. Damn, you'll be going first, most likely. Then we have Storm is 19. You've already added it. Excellent. Need to add Izo. What is your initiative, Ruri?
Oh, sorry. Initiative. Bam. That's 18.
18. Damn. Cool. So
I'm feeling very fast all of a sudden.
we've got Izo, we've got Melody, Storm, Dredge, we've got Farah, we have Vufa Ubel, and we have Odysseus.
Skilly
That's
man.
everybody. We did it.
It's a party.
Cool. Melody, it is your turn as you see these skeletons drop their boxes.
Just
turn
quickly,
towards-
Greg, did you say I could smash the thing open or smash it open with my axe before?
Yeah, you can do it. Cool.
Yeah. What's inside it?
It looks like general like shipping supplies. It looks like a delivery got brought in by this area of the docks here, and before they died, they were delivering.
Okay, got it.
Cool. Melody, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna yell, what part of stealth do you not understand?
It could have been a bomb.
We have
I
bombs
make
already.
wild assumptions, then I attack the working class.
They're unloading stuff during the literal apocalypse. That's
They're
not normally.
skeletons, it's their rights. They are the apocalypse.
Fine, I guess I'll bail you out.
You're having this argument as fucking these skeletons are like clanking towards you with like clicking bones and shit.
We've been very rude to the dead.
It's just like the
I'm
bit
very
where
rude to the dead.
it's just the bit where like Captain Jack Sparrow is running from all the cannibals.
Yeah.
Only it's a
I'm gonna
horseman.
shoot at this one. How do you
Which one
paint?
did you point at?
How do you paint again?
If you hold down left click.
Oh, yeah. This one.
For
this one.
that one is. I wish it would tell me which one it is. Oh wait, if I hover over, it is that one. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So, you blast into it and deal 9 damage, and it is very spooked. Oh, Greg's DM brain is definitely working well now. Yeah. So you can reach down and you shoot, and like a whole half, like one of its arms gets fully detached, but it's still like running forward, like it's drawn a cutlass from its side. Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
You guys are boned.
Hey,
Don't
No,
kick
that's gonna be
shame.
me.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
So, this skeleton is going to run forward 5, 10, 15, and is going to attack Odysseus.
Aha! You'll never hit me with my AC of 16.
Hey guys!
So it rolled 13. It misses.
My
told ya.
is 18.
Yes, it runs over with its cutlass. It's like holding it backwards, and it kind of just slams it into towards you, and you kind of hold up your shield. Well,
I don't have
I
a
guess
shield.
you've dropped the box at this point.
Oh yeah, the box is smashed. I smashed it with an axe. If it was a bomb, that could have been a bad idea.
Yeah,
That would have been a terrible idea.
That would have been funny.
It would have been funny.
That is that skeleton's turn. Kayla, it is your go.
Why are we fighting?
I thought there was a bomb. What's something nefarious?
Why would you agitate a bomb?
I never said I was going to be smart about it.
Wait,
This is true.
Let me check Odysseus' intelligence quick. Let's see if this adds up.
Intelligence of 14.
No, it doesn't add up.
You're so much smarter than me.
What's your wisdom?
14.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
It's very strange you playing a high wisdom character. I say that as you playing a high wisdom character in my other campaign.
Look, only Faris has a wisdom of 6.
And Stuart, seemingly.
Hey, that's at least a 3.
Yes, sorry, Kayla. So you've moved.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw again, I think.
Okay. Which skeleton?
The one attacking.
The one that's closest.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Make your attack.
Nice.
That will hit. Yes. That will do damage. I use big words. Cool. That was a right. You take a big chunk out of this creature. God damn it, G. Stopped. And
This is D&D,
it
not
is-
Snake.
The spear kind of embeds itself into its hip, and just kind of is like sticking out of it as it moves, and it's looks like half of its leg isn't moving properly because of it, but still going about its skeleton-y way. Cool, Izo, it is your turn. Unless you have a bonus action you want to use. Kayla.
Oops, sorry.
No, I'm good.
Okay, it is your turn, Izo.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'll do this. I move forward. I'm going to aim for that closest skeleton, and I'm going to cast Magic Stone on the stew parts that I gathered into my hand. And I'm going to throw one of them.
Magic stew.
I'm going to say, parry this,
Magic
you filthy
stew.
casual.
What did
I'm going to
Parry this, you filthy
parry
casual.
this, you filthy casual. And
Oh no.
I'm going to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stone skip one of the mushrooms so it flies like a shuriken. And
Truly the ultimate evolution.
and I'm gonna
of
miss. I'm gonna miss. Hold on. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 to hit.
9 will miss. You enchant the soup in your hand and throw it, and you make a mess on the back of the skeleton's armor.
I bet you feel really stupid now. And that's gonna be my turn. I don't want to do anything
Cool.
crazy yet.
Excellent. Awesome. Dredge, it is your go.
Why were you fighting
Alright.
that I wasn't watching?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go here. I'll prepare another harpoon and attempt to throw it at this one.
Is your movement speed 40 feet?
It's 30. I moved 25 feet.
You get extra movement at
At a
higher
later level, yeah.
Ignore me. Cool. Are you gonna throw the harpoon now, or you said you were gonna hold it?
Did I?
But you-
No, I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna
you said
get
you
my
were gonna
harpoon. I'm gonna
prepare.
throw it.
First, he has to
That's-
hold it before he throws it.
I
yes.
prepared it earlier.
Here's one I prepared earlier. Cool. Make your attack roll.
Yeah, I will do that.
I threw that shit before I walked in the room.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That
Uh,
is a nat 20.
Nat 20. Well.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Kayla, and Max, you guys don't know. The way we do crits is basically for your original set of dice, you do max damage, and then you get to roll another set of dice, if that makes sense.
Ooh,
All right.
I like that.
Yeah.
So-
it makes them more impactful more of the time.
So my first dice, so that's a D6, so that's 6 damage plus 4.
It
But
does
then
suck
we
when
do the
they
pluses
attack
afterwards,
when they
don't
crit
we?
you, though.
So that's 6 damage plus whatever I roll here, which is another 6 apparently.
Cool. Yeah.
So- That's 16 in all? 16 piercing
That's
damage?
16 damage. Yeah, so, Odysseus, this skeleton has run up behind you, and it's, like, kind of bearing down on you. And you see, like, this harpoon, which kind of just flies, like spins as it's being thrown, and just goes into, the skeleton lengthways, and just, like, clatters it apart in the shower of bones, which just go flying towards the like building over here.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. You basically turned that javelin into a bludgeoning weapon.
Acquiring new target.
I can
Cool.
honor Londo Archer.
So this one is dead. Yes. We then go to Vufa Ubel.
I'm gonna move up to the horse.
Okay.
Was this really worth our time?
What even was in the box? I think I missed
Shipping equipment.
that. Just shipping equipment, of course.
Yep.
Wait, so the skeleton's
From
moving
Dragon Dildos.
shipping equipment.
Yep. They were just moving the stuff they were moving in life.
Can I make an Arcana check on that? Like,
Yes.
why would they just be copying? So that
If
means
I had even a shred of empathy, I'd feel sad.
capitalism. Even when you're dead, you work.
Yes. With that role, you know quite well. You're studied in necromancy, so you can quite clearly know that a lot of times when kind of more physical undead come into creation, if there isn't a driving force or force of necromancy telling them what to do, they will carry on with what they would have done in life. Just kind of menial tasks, things that they've got burnt into their psyche. So, for instance, if a weaver was turned into a skeleton by some kind of undue force, they might just keep sewing and just make piles upon piles of the kind of thing they would have sewed before they died.
Well, that's depressing.
Back. Do I think that they'll just leave us alone? Or is this once we've started it, it's over? They're gonna fight us thing.
I would say it will be difficult considering you have killed one and injured another.
I'm gonna tell the dead to the injured one.
Okay. What type of saving throw is that?
Let me just get my spells list. It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Hey, that's good for you.
Ooh.
They
Sorry, that was a D8.
they fail by quite a lot.
How can I select it so that it's a different type of damage? Has anyone used this on Roll20?
I haven't used Helpden on the Roll20 actually. I've only really used it for melee characters. If you want, you can just type in 1d12.
There you go. 11 damage.
Hey, describe what your version of Toll the Dead looks like.
Sexy.
Yeah.
There's cats, there's buttholes. What else do you need to know?
For Laura's spells for the air. You just hear what sounds like a large gong There's no real visible thing to it.
Okay. Like, do any of your tattoos like glow or?
I'm imagining this is just like one on my arm because it's quite a common spell that I would use, a bit like frostbite on my other arm. I literally just smack it like a gong.
Yeah. You hear this kind of gong noise ring out, and the skeleton that you targeted just kind of stops for a second, and you see like it kind of cocks its head like quizzically, and then it just kind of explodes into parts. Like they fly out in like every direction, and the bits of it that went straight up just kind of fall downwards, dead.
I just look at the sniper melody and just sort of look at magic, so much more precise.
Hit on that, you know. I soften him up for you.
Cool. Whose turn is?
It's the one who caused the whole fucking problem in the first.
Yeah, so I am gonna charge over here, and while I'm doing that, they're now saying that at least 50 people died, or 30 people died, and 2,700 injured in Beirut. I'm gonna charge over here, and I'm gonna whack that guy with my axe, and I'm gonna do it.
What a segue.
Yep.
As an 11 hit.
11 will miss.
Okay, I'm just going to roll damage to make sure it's done the +2 from dueling. Yeah, looks like it did. Yeah, so obviously that did do anything. I just wanted to make sure it had taken that into account. Okay, and that is... Yeah, if you look at the slashing, it's... I rolled a 1 +5.
Your strength. Oh, your strength is 3 and it's a +2. Okay, I understand now. Ignore me. So yes, you swing your axe, but it's
it doesn't hit.
Yeah, you swing like in a sideways cleave, and it just goes through the space where its ribs are. It just like goes through. One pops off, but it doesn't care.
And next turn,
Skeleton don't care.
It is going to attack you. Wait, that's 40.
Beat the shit.
Right. What is your AC? Stuart?
Odysseus?
I checked.
Hello?
AC is 16. It misses.
Okay.
Cool. It's done over. Wait. Never mind. That one wouldn't have taken its turn. That was the one that died. So it is your turn, Ithera.
Odysseus, am I right? That is your name, correct?
Me? Yes, Odysseus.
Huh. Not quite sure what your intentions were, but I guess now that we're
To
in
make
this
sure there
little
wasn't a
pickle-
bomb. I've said that like 5 times now.
We have bombs ourselves. We all already know that there are bombs.
Yes, but we have the bombs.
Like a part of like an anti-bomb squad or something. You just hate bombs.
We
Look,
are a terrible
I'm trying to
anti-bomb
avoid
squad.
other people from being injured here.
I believe that is what I'm doing too. So in a way, I guess I can respect that. But I am just going to charge with my huge spear thing.
Okay.
And do the thing.
Cool. Make your attack. Attack, I should say.
That's the Iklawa, right?
Yes. We need to,
Iklawa.
sure there is a pronunciation guide for it somewhere. Let me have a look quickly. But yeah, make your attack while I search this up. Yes, 12 willness. Okay,
it's
it's
tougher than I
pronounced
thought.
Yik-Ulwa.
Iklua.
Yik-Ulwa, or Yik-Ulwa.
Yiklua.
Ulwa. Yes.
Yeah.
Now that we've mentioned that, it's Skeleton's turn. I tried to make an attack with the previous skeleton, despite it being dead, so this one will have that attack roll, and it misses. Melody, it's your turn.
Right.
I'll tell you what, I should just remove these ones from the initiative.
Okay. Now let me show you that the gun beats your magic any day. And I missed.
I love the idea that you're like,
Pigeons
you're
ain't no
holding
match
up
for
in
a
the
big
air, and
blaster
you're like,
at your side, kid.
No one can hit this last one. This last one is just immortal.
I was distracted. Don't look.
don't look at me. Else you want to do on your turn? Is that the end of your
End
turn?
of my turn.
Okay,
Yep.
Kayla, it is your go.
Sorry, I just missed that last time. What happened?
I
So
missed.
Melody just fired her gun just randomly.
I was like holding it up, like just like shot in the air. Like, whoops.
Okay, so I've thrown one spear. What's the ruling? Grabbing my second spear?
Yeah, go for it. I will say it's a free action to get your other spear from your back.
Sweet.
Wow, I smell good.
Did you just say, "Wow, I smell good"?
Dang, I've perfumed up righteous.
Oh, for this audio and text-based thing.
I don't know why. I had a little quick sniff and it smelled good. For once.
Fair enough, is good manners for when we meet in real life.
This is a road I don't know if I want to go down.
I feel like just
I'm
leave
intrigued.
that where it is.
So yeah, you're gonna throw your spear, correct? So yeah, make your attack. 15 will hit.
Oh wow.
Damn.
9.
Nice.
Cool. You launch the spear, and it takes a big old chunk out of the skeleton. The skeleton, oh my! I just said like 4 times in a fucking sentence, and I said like afterwards to describe it.
Yes.
It's a brain filler. You ain't doing nothing wrong.
Guys, what are you doing? Come on.
You basically spear through it, and you kind of get it through the ribcage and stick the spear into the wall, kind of holding it there, and it tries to kind of push forward, and a large percentage of its torso just gets ripped off as it pulls itself free. But it's still standing, just very bony, dusty. I don't know.
I do a fist pump, then I kind of like gag a little bit, seeing it pull its body apart.
Cool. Izo, it is your turn.
I'm gonna throw another mushroom with the last one.
You might need to get a bit closer. Way is away.
Actually, shall I? Oh, and is there a door nearby to me, a way to get into the structure that I'm next to?
So you could break. This window is broken, and you're small, so I'd say you could fit through it.
I want to climb in, if that's okay.
Yes, do that. Make a stealth check while you do.
Awesome. Bam. It's not terrible. Let's see here. That's going to be a 13.
Okay. Let me just roll something.
Let me just roll
Okay.
what the Tarrasque's
You
vision
hear.
is.
I need to set myself to the other layer quickly. So you hear a kind of a noise you are very familiar with, and you see. Wait, can I select all of these at the same time? I can't. Roll 20. Why can't you make this easier? You see a gaggle of rats like feasting on all the stuff come around the corner.
Come to mummy. And I'm gonna. I mean, okay, so there's like 3 of them. Hold on. 5, 10.
I'm going to quickly
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna like I'll deal with you in a second. I'm gonna turn around and throw that next magical thing out the window if I can see the skeleton.
Yeah, sure. I'll say you can.
Thank you.
Throw it this one?
There we go. No, I miss.
Okay.
It just like flies out the window like.
Cool.
This must be what it's like to be a janitor.
What? What?
I think you're confused. What a janitor does.
Just throwing rubbish out the window.
They don't make rubbish; they clean up rubbish.
I threw it really far though.
I do have a hatred of mushrooms that I respect them for greatly. Cool. So that was Izo's turn. Dredge, it is your go again.
Excellent. I will. 5, 10, 15. I assume I can pick up my harpoon again?
Totally. It would have landed just about there.
Yeah, excellent. Then I will.
Also, I think you got like 4 more
away.
Because of Barbarian, but yeah.
4 in all, including the one I now have again. And then I will throw it at this one.
Cool. Make your attack.
Javelin throw. It's a 17.
That will hit.
Excellent. It's 8 piercing damage.
Cool. Yes. So as it's struggling and like it pulls its torso off via the other spear that's stuck in the wall, you kind of hit this in like the head, and it kind of cross sections. It pulls it, the force of it pulls its spine against the spear that it's trying to struggle off of, and snaps it in half, and it collapses into a pile.
Final target eliminated.
Yeah. Izo, have you alerted everyone else to the fact that there are rats?
No. Unless they heard me yelling, "Come to mummy."
I did, but I chose to ignore it.
I mean, come to mummy, we all know that is code for rats.
Yeah, that is a very rat-like sentence. Who's it next? Oh, it's Ubel, isn't it? Perception check, 15. I will say you can hear the kind of skittering and like rat noises.
I do a look over. What is the state of these rats?
They are wharf rats, which are horrible little monsters. But like normal rats are kind of not nice. Wharf rats seem like they're almost half shark. Like it looks like there's a shark-like element to them. I think I have a picture actually.
I look. Yeah, I will look over. Sorry, Rory, I don't get the name of your character because it was a sharp and
This is the only one I didn't get a bloody picture.
I mean, sorry, what's your character's name again? It's Uther, right?
Vutha Ubel is their name.
Vutha Ubel. Well, Vutha only heard woo woo, I think.
I sort of look over its head.
I already saved the image. Why didn't I upload it?
These rats are vicious and would eat your flesh from your bone.
This is what they look like.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they're not.
I'm interested in killing them.
I don't like them so much anymore.
Clara, I'm busy. Clara, I'm busy. Oh, fuck's sake. Back in a sec.
Yeah.
Goddamn family!
So, are you interested in killing the rats?
Izo, well, you know, when Greg comes back. But I just imagine Izo's like locked on a bit where you see like a cat or a bird look at something.
You're just making that chirping noise that like cats make as well.
Yeah, but it's like horrible. Like, you know, like you can hear the teeth clacking together.
I'm going to take your chattering as a yes. Do you want help? Or should I just leave you to it? Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on you. Concerns.
Yeah, cool.
I'm gonna ready an action that if any of the rats sort of come close and attack Izo or myself, I'll use what am I going to use? Probably just Toll the Dead on them.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Awesome. So that is your turn. We will then go to Odysseus. Is Stuart back yet? Stuart?
Apparently not.
Okay. We will remember that his turn is coming. What was that noise? I couldn't tell who that was. It glitched out. Okay. We will skip his turn for now. Ifera, it is your go.
Well,
Oh yeah, wait, I need to mark this skeleton as dead. Or just remove it. I'll remove it.
That works.
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
All the skeletons are dead.
Oh,
we
thank
got-
God, I thought I missed my turn.
Yeah.
You were about to.
Yes!
But
Not for missing my turn for all the Skelly Boys being dead.
yeah,
But you're
all
just in time
skeletons
to
are
deal
dead.
with the war threats.
Roll. Could you roll a perception check quickly on your turn?
Yep.
Okay. You've got no idea what's going on over there. Cool.
You rolled it too.
You do now that the skeletons are dead. Sure.
Sorry, what?
All the skeletons are dead. What do you do now?
I look around confused, saying,
Okay.
Actually, can I use another one of my thingamajigs, whatever they're called?
You can. Are you sure you want to use it?
I feel that you're trying to bluff me by doing this. So I'm gonna say yeah, I use it.
Okay.
I've still got two more after
You've
the.
seen
after that.
nothing undead, celestial, or fiendish within 60 feet of you.
Okay. Okay, that is definitely me. So I can't see any. I say I don't see anything coming towards us. Also, I was fucking useless in that fight.
Yeah, it happens. Everyone has their bad days.
Anyway, I say
It
right.
could be down to user error.
Cool. Yeah. So I guess you end your turn there then.
Wait. Chris, what's your AC?
13.
Okay, that joke's gone on enough. Okay, right. Let's get back to it.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, are you ending your turn?
Yes, I'm ending my turn.
G, it is your turn. Could you roll perception for me to see if you notice the rats?
Percepzione. Ooh.
15. Yeah. I think that's what Fufa Ubu got. Yeah. I will say you hear the conversation these two have and the sound of the rats chittering. So you know there's something up that you might now have to deal with.
Huh.
I immediately let others know of my assumption of the whole things that I'm hearing, and I kind of just go, now that this trouble is going and it's finished and sorted, I'm sensing some weird stuff happening further on the field. I'm gonna go ahead and check it out. Feel free to join me. It's 5, 10.
You can get up to kind of this line, anywhere on this line.
I'll get to like here. And I'll kind of just... I guess I'll just hold my action. If anything comes at me, I'm destroying it.
Okay, cool. What with? Smacking it.
With my... Actually, I'm going to use my warhammer this time.
Okay.
Just straight up splat. Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole. Cool. So you're holding your attack. Vufa Ubel is holding their attack.
I like the idea that she's got multiple hammers. He's got like minor disturbance hammer, major disturbance hammer, and war hammer.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
when you know she's
have
not serious.
You
I
have
don't think
to.
about.
That's the way you got to live your life, you know. Cool.
Every possible occasion.
5,
You haven't seen what's deep in the sea.
20, 25,
Like
30,
general Grievous were just hammers.
10,
In hammer time.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. They will dash. Ruri, is Izo injured?
I believe so, but like the temporary hit points, that probably doesn't count.
Yeah.
So Izo was injured by the shadow.
Okay. Cool. So these creatures will roll with advantage. I assume 21 will hit. Bob.
Anyone will hit, yes.
And they, so what the one that could get to you on its turn, without dashing, deals 4 damage as it bites into your leg. Cool. And I don't know if Kira's back yet. I know she had a spell held. But we can carry on, and then when she gets back, she can do it. Melody, it is your turn.
Yo.
I will say at this point, everyone can hear the rats because it's been pointed out, and they are loud and horrifying.
You're right.
They remind you far too much of Izo.
Oh, that's a thought. Izo's a druid, correct? Izo could turn into one of these.
Yes, Izo could turn into one of these. Or something
Izo probably
cooler.
has turned into one of them a couple times in his tenure.
To learn their ways.
Yeah. I fully imagine that...
For the fucking?
Izo has probably turned into one, snuck into one of their nests, and just eaten all their babies.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's dark. Damn. Yeah, I tell you what, I will actually send you their stat sheet, Rory, because you have like kind of direct knowledge of them.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
So this is their stats.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
Fuck them up.
Melody, it is your go. You've moved. Yep.
They need some help with that. Scream if you want some help.
There's just kind of a chittering, sort of like a weird curdly gurgle.
Fine, yes or no?
You some of the rats scream. You can see like one of them has bitten into Izo's arm and is just like hanging on as he like tries to shakes it off.
Do you like that?
Bleeding quite a bit.
Is this a good thing for you?
I am back.
You can make your spell. Although I'll tell you what, Melody, do your
go
thing.
ahead. Go ahead, make your spell first. If you want to. I'm not sure what to do in this situation.
What?
They attack Izo, so you can make your spell held back.
Yes. None of them have been damaged yet, have they?
Not yet, no.
Okay. I'll attack the one directly in front.
The one in the middle.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. 14.
They have higher wisdom than the skeletons, but they still failed.
Damage.
6 damage, okay. Where the fuck are these on my health list? There they are. Cool. I will say that is that one. 7 damage? 6 damage. Ignore me.
Is it bloody? Dead?
It is just about bloody, do you think?
Okay.
Or just on the tip of it. It has odd health and it's at half.
Alright.
So, Melody, your thing.
Well, I mean, if we're shooting them, we're shooting them, I guess. Right, let me give it a shot.
That's a choice.
I mean, they can't see all the rats because they'd be below the window line, right?
That's I guess that's a good point. They are quite big.
I mean, yeah, but they could probably see the one biting me. Maybe the top fur line of the other two.
These are like the size of like small dogs.
Oh, okay.
They're equivalent to giant rats in a way.
Right.
Just
so
more sharp.
Yeah. You could probably see some back fluff.
Like these are the kind of things that a pack of them, like if they cornered someone, could kill them.
Yeah. No, I imagine one of them could easily kill a regular dude.
Yes. So I will say you can see the one at the back, the one that Kira used a spell on, like fine. The other two have like half cover, so they'd get +2 to their AC.
Right. Well, scoot over then. I'm gonna just poke my gun through the window. I'm gonna... Where's my shoot?
16 will hit.
The one that I can see.
The one in the middle.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You saw all like a bunch of blood like came out of his nose and ears and like its eyes when the spell went off, and then you just kind of aim his gun at it and shoot it, and it flies backwards and kind of wriggles and then falls down dead.
Hey,
yeah.
gun.
Yeah, so that one is dead. I'll just delete it as opposed to Xing it. Cool. And is that your entire turn? Do you want to move away from the floor?
No, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Storm, it is your turn.
Okay, I've got to go pick up my spears.
Yes. Cool. You can make it to them without much issue.
Yeah, I think if I use dash, I can do that to pick them all up.
So, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You could get up to, like, there if you dash.
Like where?
Every square is 5 feet, so you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then you can pick up the stuff, then move. You can basically, once you pick stuff up, you have an extra 40 foot of movement if you dash.
Okay, cool. I'll just run here then. I'll be like, wait, I'm picking up my spears, hold on! And that's my
Cool.
turn.
Awesome. Izo, in the midst of it, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna wild shape into. Hold on, let me just see if I can send it to you, Greg, so that you can show people what I'm turning into here. I turn into. I mean, it's the Deinonychus shape, but I think it looks a bit like this.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm going, like, you know, just kind of like a feral, horrible mutation. And I'm like, and I'm gonna make.
He has spirit.
So just big, horrible Deinonychus monster, and I'm going to attack the one on my right. I assume the one that's biting me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that's 12 to hit.
Okay, 12 is the armor class that will hit direct. Exactly.
Okay, and I do 2, 3, 4, 4 points of damage on the bite.
Okay.
And claw on that one because it's still not dead. That's 17 plus 4 to hit. I assume that hits.
Yes, that will. Wait, how much damage did you do with the first thing?
4.
4 damage. Okay, cool.
And the next one is 7 plus 2, so that's 9 points of damage on the claw.
Okay, yeah, you kill off the one that was biting you.
I choose to believe I bite like its head and I claw into its guts and I just like pull it apart.
Totally. It is verily pulled apart.
And the last one, final claw attack. 9.
You get 3 attacks.
Yeah, Deinonychus gets 3 attacks.
Do you have the stats for that? Because that seems pretty strong for like this early.
Hold on. Just a second. Copy, and then Deinonychus is pretty crazy strong. Just a moment.
Okay.
Crap.
I'm trying to get the picture currently. I just haven't. I need to like save it into another place before I can upload it, which is kind of annoying.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to look through Mordenkainen's because I know it's in there.
Okay. Oh wait, I could just get up the fucking thing myself, couldn't I? What am I doing?
Oh wait, maybe it's not in this one. Maybe it's in Volo's guide. I think Volo's guide has the new dinosaurs.
Okay, I tell you what. I will choose to believe you for now.
Oh yeah, Deinonychus 139, and let's see, 137, 139. Multi attack. Yep, 3 attacks. One with its bite, 2 with its claws.
Wow, that's very strong for first level.
What challenge rating is that?
1.
Wow.
It's not as healthy as say a direwolf.
Mm.
And let's see so that's 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13 to hit on the final claw attack on the wolf rat to my left, doing 7 points of damage to that rat.
Cool. You rip into the one on your left that's biting into you, and just kind of rip it apart a bit, and then you claw at the one on your right and deal like half its damage health in one go. You've like severely like cut into it, and it looks sad.
Yeah. No, I probably.
But yeah.
Yeah, I swallow a little piece of the rat I tore out with my jaws.
Cool. Yes. Who is next? It is Dredge.
Alright, well, there's a bit of commotion going on, so I'll head over. 5, 10, 15. Can I grab the hook off my back and just reach through the window and just take a stab at that thing?
Sure, I will say you can.
Excellent.
Reaching through the window might. I'll say it'll be a disadvantage.
That's fine. That's a 23.
Oh yeah, you can wreck it. Cool. Roll your damage. Cool.
7 piercing.
That is exactly enough to kill it. You basically just reach your like hook through the window and just skewer it and like kind of pull it back like on the end of your spear.
I have made a catch.
So are we out of initiative?
Yes, you will be out of initiative now.
I just start eating them, like savagely.
I'll take it off the hook and then just sort of throw it to Izo, and then head over to get my harpoon back.
Yeah, have you ever seen a very hungry chicken eat a rat? It's like that.
I've seen the very hungry
chicken eat a rat.
Yeah, chickens are omnivores. They eat rats.
I've never seen a chicken eat a rat.
Okay,
no.
I mean the chicken is a dinosaur.
If you want to send a video of that, feel free to do it after the session.
I'm gonna put it in random. Hold on.
I'm just gonna not.
It's really cool.
I'm alright.
It's definitely random.
But
I'm
yes,
not sure.
I don't know about
anyway.
What was I going to say? People who are by the window of the place. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by rats. Make a investigation check looking through the window. I'll say make it with disadvantage.
Investigation. That is a 10.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, when you get the same number twice.
Oh,
Why is it doing that twice? With the same dice. That's weird. Okay, so everyone barring Melody can see behind the counter over here.
I can't
3
see.
ruby red looking potions, which they look like they'll be health potions.
I could use one of those now, to be honest.
Whether you want to grab those or not.
Want to drink it immediately.
I will say you are too big to fit through the window.
Oh.
There is a doorway over here. It seems to be blocked with rubble, but will be...
I just look down and say, strange, ravenous creature, man, thing. Grab me one. I must drink it.
So, like, sorry, is Vutha asking for one of the rats?
No. I wake up, I just go, oh, the red potions.
Just brings you that.
Actually, anyway.
Sorry, hold on. There's a lot of conflicting information. Okay, so I think Izo, waits just for a second. There's, some deliberation in those creepy, lifeless, milky eyes. And then they sort of gather up as much of the viscera as they can between their claws and head over to the red potion and gingerly place it between their jaws and bring it back to Vutha.
There's 3 of them over there.
I bring one of them. I think that's about as many as I can carry without breaking them.
Okay.
I'll drink this one and then be like, perhaps you can fetch the others whilst we wait.
I take this little chomp of the red goop and then head over and get the other 2 in due time. Clap, clap,
The
clap,
potions, when they get handed over, are a bit sticky and covered in...
it's like lots of saliva, lots of bloody saliva. Very, if they weren't red before, they are now.
I feel sure let's not really care. It's fine.
Yeah, lizard folk. Yeah.
You have those potions. One issue, you cannot fit out of the window as a Deinonychus, as it is.
That's true, I'm too big. I'm not gonna wild shape back.
Is it just a regular minor potion?
Why don't we just grease you up, then you'll fit through there.
There's a door here and a door here, but are both being caved in and covered with rubble.
Oh, I didn't 2d4.
You could probably clear them with
2d4 plus 1? 2d4.
It's plus 2.
2d4 plus...
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. I cannot remember anything apparently about D&D, despite playing it for a considerable amount of time. So 2d4 plus 2. There you go, 4.
Yeah.
Just, funnily enough, less than the 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah. The only one that got higher than 1 than my 4 was... Yeah. I'm apparently shit at rolling, so... There you
go. There's a bunch of rubble, but you think you could move it out of the way of the door with a successful strength check. I tell you what, there's actually a description inside of the bar I probably should read out. Once a bustling tavern built within 2 upturned ship hulls, the inside of the Peregrine is now filled with dusty, overturned tables and shattered tankards.
I'll also pocket the other health potion and then hand one. I look to my right to see this automaton and just be like, and then hand it to Melody.
What?
You don't want this?
It's all sticky.
Then I should hold both and just pocket it, without question.
I finally got up after getting the spears.
I want to ruin my suit.
What's sticky?
Our kobold, mainly. And anything it touches.
Yeah. Uzo is now trekking bloody claw prints across the floor of the bar.
Ew.
Maybe we should just continue.
I will assist in removing the blockage.
Perhaps we can do this quietly now?
Cool. Might make sense.
Perhaps
cool.
we can agree on the plan and stick to it.
Ruri and they haven't yet. Ruri, do you want to just send that across in the D&D chat? Sorry, I got distracted by DM shit. Yes. People can make a athletics check on the doorway.
Athletics. All right. That's a 25.
That's a success. You break that doorway. You get rid of all the rubble very
my way
quickly,
through.
and you can make your way out. So yeah.
Perhaps we should continue on our previous course. And I will start heading that way.
Yep. Cool. I will also close this initiative as it is over. Yeah, so does everyone follow Dredge?
I do.
Cool. Make your way over. Let's see. I need to check the map. Cool. I tell you, make a stealth check going up this section.
Alright. Do we still have a plus 10?
It's
for an hour, so...
Oh, that's a good point. And
As long as it's still being
Kayla,
concentrated.
Storm hasn't been hit since.
I guess so.
So yeah, honestly, you don't need to make stealth checks, as Pass Without a Trace is an incredibly broken ability.
Well, I
Alright,
passed
I
it
get a whole
anyway.
14. Yay.
Cool. Making your way up here. So the character and
Making my way
kind of the warehouse
downtown,
is next to
working
his main
fast,
dock.
and I'm homebound.
Although the place seems fairly abandoned, there are a couple of shipwrecks bobbing with the tide.
I
See,
am
boat
here to
people do
represent the
reps.
sheeps.
The closest one, which is the one just over here on the dock. I tell you what, people make a history check to see if they recognize it.
I probably wouldn't recognize
That's
them.
5 from me.
It makes most sense for people who actually stick around the docks. So, what does that, Cam?
Well, I got a 5, so...
Okay, so you don't recognize it. Kayla,
I got a 3, which is on point.
you do not recognize it either. Yeah. So yeah, none of you can tell from here. You think if you got a bit closer, you'd probably be able to see the mark, the name of the ship written on the side, but you cannot as of yet. So yeah.
Let's keep going
looking
before
forward.
the fog swallows all.
Cool. You can see the fog is slowly expanding. I haven't changed the way it looks because that seems like difficult, and I'm not good at the art stuff. Yeah.
This is better.
Cool. Yeah. So once you get to here, you can see that the ship over here is named the Telemachus.
The Telemachus.
The Telemachus. I can
Telemachus.
post the name in the chat for you.
Alright.
Get rid of those. Yeah. What do people should do now?
Keep moving towards the target.
Yeah, maybe group up a little bit, because...
Yeah, I
think-
was just thinking everyone's really spread around.
Yeah,
Are people
what's
here?
everyone doing back here?
Feels like some people aren't here.
Yeah. G, Stuart, Kira?
I'm here. I just keep sneezing, so I put myself on mute. Then forget I'm muted.
Fair enough.
Kick you out.
Unless you guys want to hear me sneeze all the time. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not very sexy.
Also kick you out of Roll20.
Why aren't you on Roll20? Yeah.
Oh, that's the window. I've got a mouse that has a nasty habit of double clicking.
Yeah.
And I can't replace it because it's a left-handed mouse, and I'm left-handed, and Razer don't make left-handed mice anymore because they lose money. No. Basically, they've never made a left-handed mouse and not lost massive amounts of money on it. So they are apparently making another one, and it's meant to be out at some point soon. So I think this time I'm going to buy 2 or 3 because this mouse is 5 years old and it's getting on a bit.
Yeah, I had an issue with a double clicking mouse at one point, and it is the most annoying thing in existence.
I can fix it.
So bad.
I can fix it for a little bit if I blow into it, but it just looks like I'm doing sexual favors on my mouse.
Well, I mean, you use your mouse a lot. You need to give back something.
Okay, I'll do it just now.
What's the answer?
Now that's what I call a blowjob.
That's not what I call a blowjob, but yeah.
Was the Telemachus the one, the ship we were after?
The name of the ship you're after is the Phantom's Ire.
Which is this big one
Which
up here.
is so much cooler.
Yeah.
Is
are
G
you
here,
there, G?
by the way? Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's just moved.
Yep.
So, yes. Run off ahead now.
With much.
So, as you walk ship, no. Cool.
Right, let's move in.
Yeah, do people want to give me a marching order? And by give me, I mean just position yourselves in a marching order, because that makes more sense.
I guess everyone seems to
gonna be
already
near
be
the
following
front.
me.
I'm at the back.
Can I see anything on the Telemachus?
Oh, yeah, I tell you what, let me just check.
Good thing these things don't have grenades.
I will say,
But we are all holding a powder keg each.
Investigation check as you kind of look into the wreck of the ship.
So perception was that?
Investigation for this one.
It's better. I'm good at those. Oh hell yeah, 20.
Oh shit. Okay. So you succeeded this check by 5 or more. Yeah. So there's a there's a thing where it says if they succeed by 5 or more, they find this instead. But I don't know which you'd prefer, so I thought I'd give you the option. You can either see a magical cutlass in there, or a magical set of plate mail.
Ooh. Okay, both are very tempting.
Flip a coin, and then if you're disappointed, go with the other.
Yeah, let's do
Yes.
that.
That's a good point.
Can I
Let's name which is which before you flip, because I do that so often.
you could just roll a D2 in roll
I'll
20. Just
Just like slash
R
space
D2.
D2.
Yeah, space D2.
Hey
So
guys,
something
sorry.
like
which one's which?
Did I miss
Yeah,
anything?
you got to decide which is which.
Not much. We've seen a magic item in the ship.
Okay,
cool,
we'll
thank
do
you.
this
Or
again.
storm
So,
pads, anyway.
sword is a 1 and armor is a 2. So let's do it.
Fantastic.
Okay. So yeah, you can see a magical kind of set of plate mail in the wreck. Let me actually get the thing up quickly so I can describe it better. This jagged armor is made from like castaway hooks and barbs, and it looks like it's kind of it looks like it's been worked on by people who function in like fishing ships, because a lot of the bits that have been like kind of put onto it seem sea-like, if that makes sense. I don't know. It seems like it's something a fisherman has put together.
Seafaring. In
A seafaring individual.
I don't know, this armor seems kind of fishy.
Hey.
Is it? Can I just grab that? Is that?
So it is all the way over on the ship. You'd have to go into the ship to get it.
I feel like this is This is bait. This is blatantly bait.
Maybe.
But it's magical. I'm gonna sort of look around me, see if anyone else has seen it. Like, I'm gonna sort of edge over carefully.
Cool. So yeah, as you're crossing this section, could you make a stealth check for me?
You fool! You fell for a classic DM blunder.
14 with disadvantage. Oh, that'd be 24 with.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're fine. God damn it. Okay. Carry on. Go to the ship.
Shit, I guess the Cracker doesn't see you.
I feel like this is like one of those classic moments when like a character sees something shiny, like splits off. But instead we're all like super sneaky, so we all ruin it.
But my hands are actually like really sweaty.
Spaghetti.
Fisherman's something.
Fisherman's netty.
Yay! Kira, that video, nice. Classic. Cool. I think I can actually give this item to you on D&D Beyond.
Ooh.
D&D Beyond.
Sorry, I've just got the bloody Princess Bride video up. It's so good. Let me just type it in. And it is plate. Yes. Cool. I have added it to your inventory. It is called Dead Man's Plate. For League players, they'll recognize that as an item you can get in game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never played League of Legends, so I wouldn't know.
I'm not a nerd. You nerd.
I don't play League of Legends. I play Dungeons and Dragons.
And Dota 2, they're cool MOBA.
Do you collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
I collect Pokemon.
I do,
What kind of nerd collects Yu-Gi-Oh?
We've come. Let me check. I think there is a thing for how long it takes to put on plate mail.
20 minutes.
Yeah, it takes a lot
20
longer.
minutes.
Yeah, I don't see my inventory anyway, so I'm assuming.
Yeah,
That's something you can put on
Every
later.
armor is 10 minutes to don.
Oh, it's only 10 minutes.
Yep.
I was going by 20 minutes when we were playing Curse of Strahd.
Also, you have to have proficiency with it.
The depression and
To be
curse
able
of
to
Strahd
use
makes
it?
you take longer.
She's a fighter, so...
Yeah, let's say that's right, Rory.
Yeah. I will say this ship seems rather unstable, so it is creaking and cracking as you are kind of staying in it, so you might not want to
Yeah,
take...
I'll skip on out of there.
Can you just imagine going 100 turns in combat just to put on plate armor?
I'll get
just
the
hang
rest
on,
of the
guys. Hang on, wait a minute. Just try to get your arm in one of the shoulders. It gets does that thing where like it gets slightly stuck at an awkward angle. You're like, come on, just.
No, it's like that scene in Iron Man 3 where the suit flies onto him.
Have you guys seen? Have you guys seen Gorgeous Freeman?
Yes.
No.
Do you know the bit where he's putting on the HEV suit?
Yeah.
That's what I imagine here.
But this has got like fishing hook and stuff on it. Like I no.
Oh yeah, you've got to be careful putting that
It's gonna
on.
be pinchy.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh.
You've got to take 10 minutes to put that on, or you are going to screw yourself up.
Yeah, I don't see it in my inventory, but I'm guessing it probably takes a moment.
It might be if you refresh it.
No.
Huh. Well, I can send you the link to it anyway.
Yeah, forget him.
Well,
I'll get back to the rest of the deck. Hey, look what I found! And just jangle this armor.
Coolio.
Such armor would help protect your squishy parts.
I don't have many squishy pads.
To be fair,
Was.
you are a rock person, so yeah, you have a lot less than most.
I don't
That's true.
think we'll get anyone from HR around to complain to either.
Who else uses heavy armor?
Me, but I'm a horsey boy, so I go for it.
No, you can wear the top half of it.
I know, but I like the fact that I'm gonna play it that I had to have my armor specially made for me, and most stuff isn't, and I get annoyed because it's not made for horses.
Okay,
I've decided that's a character thing for me now.
cool. So yeah, if you wish, you can spend 10 minutes to don this armor.
Okay, before I say this, I want you to let you know I'm not going to do that. I could play Odysseus as basically Ned Flanders working at the Leftatorium.
Oh,
I don't remember that very well.
Ned Flanders owns a left-handed only store.
I remember the episodes. I just don't remember how he was when he was there.
Oh no!
I just remember getting
it's basically just
out of his store
Ned,
and then
Ned
driven
Flanders
up a
owning a
flagpole.
store.
Okay.
But I just mean I'm not going to play this guy as Ned Flanders.
to be honest, with your whole left-handed mouse thing, you could play Ned Flanders in real life.
I do have a mustache.
Join the Oakley Dokley metal band.
However,
They warned him Satan would be attractive.
he'd probably disapprove of the drugs.
Yeah, that adds up.
And rock and roll.
And all that gay sex.
Absolutely.
I mean, what?
Okay. Do you wish to take 10 minutes and don it, Kayla?
Maybe not the
We
best
won't
idea
look.
when we've got like mist everywhere.
Okay. Cool. The ship is just in front of you, the main reason you've come here, so...
So it's not a lie.
It is not. This massive ghostly galleon sits in... What were once broken parts of its hull have now been reconstructed with ghostly blue wood, and a prow shaped like a hungering maw swarms with dark fog.
Well, let's blow it up.
The Phantom's Eye has a barren top deck with raised platforms on the forward and aft of the ship, and a large singular mast at the center. And that's what you're getting for now. Cool. Do you
Nicely put.
wish to make your way forward?
Yeah. Let's start making our way. Downtown, walking fast, faces past, we're homebound.
Ifera, as you go onto the ship by yourself, you can see...
Oh. Jeez, stop rushing ahead. Where are you going?
I will say you're now out of the area of what's it called? The stealth spell. Okay, carry on. So you want to go in at the front?
What is our
G.
turn order?
I want to go in singing Vanessa Carlton, 1,000 miles, at the top of my lungs.
Okay.
As
and
I'm making my way down pier, walking fast, and I'm ship bound. Do.
Hey.
Thank you. That's the best I've got.
cool. As you make your way onto the ship, the grey wood of the ship creaks beneath your feet, the tattered sails rustling above you. Beside the crooked and groaning mast stands a tall figure in blackened armor, ghostly green smile stretching impossibly wide behind his helm. In one hand he holds a jagged shield, and in the other he clutches a broken blade, cursed mist wisping off its sharp edge. "So, you've come to see the might of Commander Ledros," he says. His voice rumbles like 1,000 souls speaking at once. "You should have left well enough alone." Yeah.
Target acquired.
I'm going to give you a handout with a picture of him.
Maybe he's friendly, everyone.
All players.
Anyway, just
And then if I click this, does it just force it up?
Yes.
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 It looks like that.
Glowy
He's a
boy.
glowing boy.
Oh,
He
yeah.
looks really cool.
Let's befriend him.
Not as cool as Rory.
Friend
I
of foe.
don't mean Rory's character, I just mean Rory.
Rory is very
Oh
cool.
wow, big and he's in
Would you like to join us, strange glowy man?
Roll initiative.
I like the idea that Kira's character just completely switches voices and asks that question. And everyone's like, what was that, a voice?
My initiative is a nat 1.
Yay!
At least you haven't got negative
Wait, are
initiative.
we actually rolling?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
This guy does not fuck around.
I don't, I just 18.16. Always 18. Always
I
have
rolled a 3.
Okay, so who rolled but wasn't clicking their character? I should mention, if you click your character, it just puts the initiative in.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I know
see.
that. I made a mistake.
Now I know.
Have you reached a level where you get advantage on this initiative yet, Chris, or is it just the
I
one?
don't think so.
Okay. So who else do we have? We need to add E. And they have a 2.
Noob rolling a 2. I got a gangster like 4.
Okay, I'll just add. So who we got? We got Vufa, we got Manly, we got Luke, so we added Storm, and Ifera. And Izo is on there too, I believe so. Yes. And 2. Cool. So, descending order, I guess.
You guess? Isn't that what it normally is?
It usually is. I am saying words because I am.
Congratulations.
Wait a second. Oh no, that's the other one. Oh, actually, before anyone takes a turn, he immediately does something.
No.
He does this. And the whole
that menacingly.
He dies?
whole ship of the deck is covered in a kind of a fig of mist. Fuck. I should have had you guys actually position yourselves on the ship before this.
Do you want us to do that now?
Yeah, although now it feels kind of dickish.
Mysterious boy.
Are you sure you want that, G?
Is this a good idea, G?
Okay, so I'll draw a box in where you can be positioned. I'll say probably can't be directly next to him, so you can be kind of anywhere like this, pretty much, and like that.
You okay, man?
Where are you, G?
Run,
G?
Swish cheese.
I just love that.
I was going
love
to
you.
this away, going on adventure.
Always go on the book.
Cool. So he kind of raises his shield and his sword and kind of opens his mouth, and all this black mist pours forth from it and covers the entire deck of the ship. Could people make a Constitution saving throw?
Yes. I am a robot, immune to disease. Does that
Well,
help?
It
Man's
doesn't
coming to Disney Plus.
I'm resistant to. I'm resistant to poison.
That also doesn't help.
All right, just a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Oh God.
People tell me if they get above or below 14.
I
Below.
am below.
Okay.
Below.
Cool. So everyone above 14,
Hold up, fall.
you take 7 damage, necrotic damage. Everyone below. Oh wait, this doesn't hit the whole ship. This will just hit 1, 2, 3. This will hit Izo, Storm, and Odysseus. Sorry, I used the ability.
Wait,
so
so I'm scot free.
you're scot free.
Oh,
All right. Lucky me.
So Kayla was successful. Odysseus was successful. And what did you get, Rory?
I got below.
Okay. So you will take 15 damage. I assume you're still your dinosaur form, right?
Yeah, I'm still good.
Okay. So that will hit your dinosaur form, and Storm and Odysseus, you will take half of that damage.
How much was it?
7 damage.
No, my temporary hit points.
Is oh shit, yeah, you had temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And now we go to the top of the turn order. Melody, it is your go.
Right. I'm gonna fill this guy out. I'm gonna give him a little shoot.
Cool. Do your thing. 21 will hit.
That'll hit. Alright. So that's 5 damage.
Cool. He resists it. It does less than you expected.
Oh shit.
Let me just place the marker. Yeah. So it kind of pings off, like it goes through him, taking like a small bit of like the ghostly kind of energy with him, and he just kind of looks at you and like cocks his head, and yeah, that's all he does.
Alright, big fella. I'm gonna action search.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot my net at him.
Yeah. Do you make an attack or does he make a save?
He has to make a save, I think. Let me tell you. Must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Difficulty 13.
He got 15. So you shoot this net out at him, and he kind of raises his shield and just catches it, and then like cuts it off with the sword, and just is like, anything more?
Nah, that's about it.
Okay, cool. Vufa Ubel, it is your turn.
I'm gonna walk down these steps to my weird dinosaur friend, and repeat what I've done before. I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on him.
I'm literally Riptor from KI now.
I'm gonna do Flame. Keep it tricky.
Are you wearing the cheerleader outfit?
Oh, of course.
I go, this is a surprise tool that will help us later.
Cool. Do you move back at all, or do you stay there?
Yeah, I move back.
Okay.
I'm no fool. I don't know.
Cool. So it is his turn now. I'm going to roll a little d6.
Oh no.
And you're alright. Okay. So he will move forward. 5. Will he? No, I tell you what. He's a fucking army general person. He would try and be somewhat tactical. So he will move up to Storm, and he will make his attacks. So that's 7. 19 is your armor class, correct?
It is, yes.
Cool. So he will deal. So I clicked it wrong the first time to roll, but I counting that roll because I clicked it another time to get the actual damage thing to pop up, and it was a nat 20, but it isn't a nat 20 you're getting. It is just a normal attack. Although I have to now do it again because it comes through as a nat 20's damage. So fuck, God damn it. Okay. Let's do that. So you take a slashing. Does that add the extra stuff? Yes. So you take I can use human words. You take 16 slashing damage as this slashes into your side. It's interesting. He has like a broken bit of sword blade on a hilt, but the like cold energy that exudes from the rest of the sword, it like kind of just goes through your armor and hits into you, and you feel it like slashes you more than you'd expect. It like really kind of cuts into you. And he kind of looks at you and goes, "You will die and join my ranks." And that is his turn. So we go to you.
Yeah, after taking that, I'm gonna lose all confidence. Disengage.
Okay. You can disengage.
And get as far away from him as I can.
I can now delete this thing I drew to mark where you could go.
No.
No, we can only fight within this green pen.
No,
yeah.
where we were allowed to stand before.
Cool. You've disengaged. Anything you want to do as a bonus action? Anything else?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to action surge. And
Okay.
I will second wind. Wait, no, because that's also a bonus action. Can I do that?
The second one would be the only bonus action you've used. I think second one's a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah. Action surge you can do like as a free thing. You don't need to use bonus, I believe.
What do I get? 1d10 plus 3. So I get 12 life back.
Yeah. Cool. You heal yourself up a bit.
That's me done.
Cool. Yeah. We then go to Ifera Azur. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, though. That's fine.
Let's see. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Okay, fuck it, let's do that. I'm just gonna nudge myself a little bit further up. And then
Okay.
I am going to cast Gust of Wind.
Okay.
And just
Waft away the ghost.
waft him away.
That spell.
Hopefully it bashes his head on the thingy thing. Rather than
Cool.
just click the thing.
I tell you what. I will quickly draw a little gust of wind. I'll make it different color. Woo! And he needs to make a strength save, correct? Or be pushed 15 feet backwards.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your save DC?
My save DC?
Yeah. What's your spells DC? He's failed. He rolled a 6.
Okay.
10.
But just to repeat a reference, what is that?
It is.
DC, 14.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. He fails by quite a margin, and it's interesting watching this like kind of fully armor-clad person just be pushed back by this wind, and it's like you see his like feet are kind of leaving the floor, and it's like he's kind of just being like blown backwards on the wind, like in a hovering way, if that makes sense. Yeah. Anything else on your turn, or is that it?
I just kind of go, careful. We don't know how strong this being is, so we may want to keep a distance.
I know.
I'll try to hold him off.
Really hard.
And that's kind of what I say.
Cool. Then we go to Odysseus.
I am going to charge at the motherfucker.
Excellent.
Well, when I say charge, I just mean like run towards him, so I'm going to get there.
Yeah.
And I am going to do something that should hopefully be cool, but I'm going to miss because I don't think I've actually hit someone yet.
It happens.
Does the 17 hit?
That will hit. Yes.
Yay! Okay, and I did it single-handed, so that's the 8.
Yeah. Do you wish to divine smite?
No, I've only got one spell slot left. I'm going to save that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, he takes the it's 8 damage, right? He takes it, but it looks like it didn't do as much as you would have expected to.
Okay.
He is resistant to non-magical attacks.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And we pass the turn to Izo. Our little fucking flame dinosaur.
Yeah, Izo's gonna play this smart. He's 5, 10.
What?
Izo's surprisingly intelligent.
As
Of course,
a warning,
fire breath.
moving through the wind will mean you have to make an athletics check.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know the wind was there. So the purple is the wind.
The purple line is the wind. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, it's still up.
5, 10, 15, and then could I catch the flame breath on him and not Stuart?
I will say yes.
Okay.
You're kind of
Just blast it into the wind, and the wind will carry it into him.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'll flame breath our undead captain friend there.
I was
Cool.
going to say, if you had to hit me, I'd be fine with that. It's happened to Lewis enough that I can't complain.
For damage, I shouldn't get some sort of save.
I mean, I would assume it's Dex, perhaps.
Yeah, it's
I'm just
save
pulling up.
against my save DC of 14.
Cool. He fails.
He takes 6 points of damage. I roll 3 2s.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's still
it
something.
seems like he is resistant to fire damage.
Oh, okay.
I just look at Melody and sort of go, that magic was perfect.
Oh wait. Before I'm finished, I move 15 feet. I move 15 feet, so I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I shift myself here.
Okay. You, as the dino, put yourself beside the barbarian. That makes sense. Cool. Dredge, it is your go.
Wait, why am I the only one tanking it?
Dredge.
Chris?
All right.
What do
Sorry.
you think?
Yeah.
Bob!
I will. Excuse me.
Said Barb, as in barbarian. I don't know. So I was saying,
I
like,
mean, you
doing-
said Barb, and I immediately thought of Barb from Stranger Things.
Poor Bob.
I know, poor
you.
Barb.
Go on,
Yes.
Sam.
But I will
At least she got
bonus.
justice.
I will rage as
I
a bonus
have-
action.
Series. Cool. Awesome. Yeah.
I will step up here, and I will throw a harpoon at this guy.
You could step into the wind and you'd be blown into.
I will throw a harpoon at this guy.
Okay, cool. I will say a gust of wind. I think there's something with ranged attacks going through. I might be
Okay,
full of wind.
possibly. I think that's Wall of Wind.
Yeah, no worries. You can make the attack fine.
All right, excellent. I will do that then.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, yeet. That's a 15 to hit.
15. You throw this javelin at him, and he kind of raises his shield and just like bats it out of the air and looks at you and goes, "You are a man of plate. Intriguing." Yeah. Anything else?
I imagine, like, when I rage, like, the water bubbles up and it's, like, falling out
yes,
of me a bit, so I just bubble at him angrily.
That's living the dream.
Mhm.
Cool. Melody.
Right, well, my previous attack didn't do much. So this time I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna try and use the feat. The sharpshooter feat. So it'll be -5 to hit. But it'll be 10 plus damage if it does hit.
Cool. Yeah. Feel free. Roll your attack with -5.
Is that the one that's like great weapon fighter but so much better?
It's
It's
a
range.
great weapon fighter for guns or any ranged
Yeah.
weapon, really.
So that's -5.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought it was a nat 20 for a second. Yeah, that will hit.
Damn.
Alright, so that's my damage plus 10.
+7. Damn.
So piercing of 13, plus 10,
Yeah.
23, which will then lower it to 11. But
say
still
piercing again?
piercing.
Okay.
Did you want me to say the word pissing, G?
No, just continue.
Okay, just wondering. So it'll take it down to damage 11. although he's resistant, it is a big hit on him, and he kind of turns towards you and goes, the weaponry of the day is so Alright, G.
And I'll look at Volva and go, and that's a great shot.
It just sounds like one of those old farts. There's a lot of kids and their phones.
It's a boomer.
It's a boomer.
You always be using those damn anime swords.
Kids these days, they're using all this paper, they don't even know how to clean off a blackboard properly. What are they going to do when they run out of paper? That was an actual quote.
They'll finally
from a
start
person.
talking to me on the phone again.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Did you know people in medieval times used to get scared when they installed glass because they thought it would make people transparent?
No, I don't believe you.
Honestly, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. What was I going to say? Is that the end of your turn, Melody?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Ufa Ubel, it is your go.
Kira?
Kira?
Yeah.
Kira, can you hear me? There we go.
I'm okay. What's going on?
It is your turn.
I will probably. You said it was resistance to fire, right?
Yes, resistant to fire.
Let's go do this. If not just immune. I'll try Toll the Dead on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Here's damage, so you can roll d12. What is the save?
Sorry, that's the wrong thing. Save.
In fact, don't worry, he's immune.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Yeah, so you
anyway.
gonging noise.
Would have been the least.
You kind of hear this gonging noise, like, repeating inside his, like, suit of armor.
I just walk up to Melody and just go, well, fine, shoot it then. I did!
Cool. At the end of your turn, it is his turn. He will look at you. He will first roll one of these. Okay. He will to you, Stuart, and he will raise his sword, and he rolls a 23.
I don't think that beats my 16, Greg.
Okay. Well, it does. So he gets that, and then he gets... Is this not rolling the extra d8? I'm confused. I think that's rolling it right. Okay, so you take 14 damage. Slashes into your front with this kind of ghostly blade that like passes through your armor a bit.
Okay, I'm looking very bloody.
And he kind of looks into your eyes and goes, "You remind me of another. You might meet him in time." He will
Another horsey boy?
Yes. Well, yes.
For me.
A horsey boy. He will move around. He's out
You
of the gun.
remind me of my very tall dog.
You remind me of my sister.
You remind me of my mum.
Wait, can we hear
He
that?
really
as
is
well?
a boomer, he's getting dementia now. I feel bad.
Can we,
Why am I
can
on the ship?
we hear what he says too?
You remind me of my grandkids.
You remind me of my dementia.
Do we hear what he says too?
Hell, sure.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
I mean, I had a bunch of wind pointing at him, so I might have.
Yeah, but that should happen. But I can say because he isn't like breathing out through his lungs, so the sound passes through the air fine or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Cool. That's the end of his turn.
Magic. D&D.
It is your turn.
And wait.
Magic missile. Yes. It is your turn, Kayla.
I think that's as close as I can get there. I will lob a spear.
Okay.
Is the wind still there?
Yes, but it isn't an issue for weapons going through it. Cool. 22 will definitely hit. And that get reduced to 3. But it
Yes.
yeah, its resistance at low levels is quite annoying to deal with. Cool. Ifera Azur, it is your turn. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I want to do one more thing. I'm seeing the spear not do too much damage. I'm quite rattled. I'm going to invoke my heal rune.
Ooh,
which gives
yeah.
me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 1 minute.
Okay, cool. So I guess that's emblazoned onto your armor or your shield?
Shield.
Shield, cool. Would you like to describe how that looks?
So
Beautiful.
I hold my shield close to my chest, and all of the sort of rock parts of Storm's body just gets more jagged and sort of more defined, just looking a bit more sort of bulky and kind of like when she goes full giant, but to a lesser degree.
Cool. And I guess there's a part of me that's just like, it's like when you get like a picture of someone, but you put like black lines around them, like in a cartoon, like around that outline bits. So
Is it kind of like when I
don't know
forget his name, the redhead guy from
Naruto?
No,
Naruto?
My Hero Academia, redhead.
Oh, yes, yeah.
When he,
Cool.
yeah,
Red Riot. I think that's his hero name.
Red
You're
Riot.
saying.
Yes.
So I attack my shield and I go eep, and I get a bit more rocky.
Cool, you're rocking it. So yes, at the end of your turn, yes, it is your turn.
Okay, I am
Skip my
going
turn.
to.
Oh,
Attack.
sorry, it is Afira's turn. Wait, just there we go. I'd already clicked a button, and then something else had happened on Storm's turn. So yeah. G, take your turn, please.
Right. I will just. I have a. Melee weapons?
You cut out, like you said, I will, and then cut out. So, could you explain again, please?
When I use concentration spells,
Mhm.
can I attack with melee weapons?
Yeah, totally.
But does it break concentration at all, or?
You only lose concentration if you cast another concentration spell, or you.
Or you get damaged enough or go unconscious.
Okay, in that case.
Yeah, if you get damaged, you will have to make a concentration check.
Damage 20, 40, 50, 30. There we go. I'm
Cool.
gonna give him a little whack.
Oh my. The line is directed from you, isn't it? So, the line, until you change the direction, is now like this.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him one of these.
Oh,
Boom.
come on. Oh, you smacking him?
Yeah.
That will miss.
Then I'll use my bonus action to make the change the direction and make it go like that.
Okay. Why can't I click it? There we go. So if I rotate.
Beautiful.
Wait, was that how you wanted it, or was it more?
I mean, basically diagonally to where I am. You get the idea, like we know. Yeah, that works. That's fine.
Perfectly aligned.
So now he has to do the save thing again.
And so will Odysseus. Yeah,
Odysseus as well.
it's a 10-foot line.
Hope you can swim, buddy. It's okay. I can fish you out.
They're boiling clouds of this black plague around.
Yeah, you're gonna fall onto the mess. Be forever lost.
Cool. Let's see.
The mist is just grabbed by a horde of shadows as they tear you apart. Like, whoops.
Such a waste of good horse meat.
I'm gonna do what I did last time, except I will also cast Divine Smite at the same time. Sorry, what?
You need to make a strength saving throw.
Did the bad guy do the same?
He will do it at the start of his turn. I was doing it. Nat 20, yeah, you are fine.
Yeah, that's my boy! Odysseus, raise the roof!
Did you say raise the roof or
raise the
roof?
Same thing.
Works either way. Okay, I'm going to do my attack. I'll add the.
What's wrong?
I'm going to roll the smite damage afterwards.
Okay.
Going along with it. Okay, so let's see. I bet you I miss.
Why are you shooting yourself for failure?
Because I need to rely on this. Okay, so that's 11 damage, and I add +2. He's not undead, is he? This guy?
He is undead.
Okay, so he takes.
That's 3d8 for you.
Yeah, 3d8 of that. Plus /3d8, and then that's crap. On top of that, I am going to do. Hold on. Am I in the right thing? My channel divinity. I've got a thing called Inspiring Smite. I can use my channel divinity as a bonus action and distribute 10 temporary hit points to creatures of your choice, which can include you. Is anyone else hit, or is it just me?
Currently, you and Kayla, Storm.
How badly were you hit, Kayla?
Pretty bad.
Okay, I will say I will take 8 temporary hit points, and you can take the other 7.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Wow. Cool. That's fucking teamwork. I'm so sorry.
And that is my turn. That is, I've only thing I haven't done is a reaction, and I don't think I can do that.
I will.
By the way, how is this guy looking?
I need to actually factor in the damage you just did. So it was 11 slashing. So
11 slashing. Would that count? That wouldn't count for magic if I was divine smiting.
I don't.
I feel like the divine smite damage is added to it.
Yeah, but it's not. It wouldn't make the sword itself magical. I don't know. It's been a while since I've.
That would make the magic weapon ability of, say, the devotion paladin a bit redundant.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Okay, so yeah, you will deal 5 and then 10.
Okay.
Doesn't seem resistant to the radiant damage, you know. And after that hit, he is looking his armor is starting to kind of wear and tear. Like bits of it are like kind of there's little cracks, and his form is kind of flickering a little. But he still seems okay, and he turns and goes, "I once wielded power like yours." Yeah, he's a boss guy. He responds to everything. That's what he does. I will say, as a little bit of advice, if you move there, he won't get an attack of opportunity, and you'll be out of the gust of wind. So you won't get blown next turn.
Go down. Get back in the wind.
Izo, it is your go.
Okay, sensing weakness, Izo is going to charge. 25. Okay, that's more than enough.
It'll be very awkward if you go into the line of wind and get blown off with him.
Okay, so, Greg, do I still get pack tactics?
Yes. I will say you.
I roll with advantage on this one. Can I make a call?
I'm just imagining like Team Rocket being blown.
14. That's 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Okay. In that case, never mind that. But I will. The latter 2 attacks as well. 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Okay. That's 10 points of slashing damage.
Cool. Reduced to 5.
And then the last attack. That will also miss.
You kind of, one of your claws like scrapes against his armor, like kind of cutting away some of his like ghostly essence.
Okay, I'm gonna take a risk, and I'm gonna, even if it will provoke an opportunity attack, I'm gonna try and get out of it.
Okay, cool. He will. Wait a second. He won't take the opportunity attack.
Okay, I'll move back to here then.
Cool. Yes. At the end of your turn, Dredge, it is your go.
Alright. I will move myself into this place,
Okay.
take my greatsword, and re-engage the target.
Yes. We are not using flanking rules, by the way, just so you know.
That's fine. I will just roll for once. It's a 15.
15 will miss.
Yeah. Damn it.
15 misses?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm raging as the +2's to damage when raging, isn't it? Not the
Cool.
roll. If I'm not mistaken.
You could technically, I will say, you could have gone reckless, although it's already rolled the other one. So
yeah, it's too late anyway. Whatever.
Have you gone into? You have gone into rage,
Yeah, I'm
right?
raging.
Last turn.
Yeah.
Awesome. End of your turn. It's Kayla's turn. Not Kayla. Sorry, I apologize. It's Melody's turn.
I'm gonna try the same thing that I've done before, so with a -5 penalty.
Okay, cool. Make your attack.
Ooh,
His
that misses.
free. Oh shit! It's in that one. Cool.
Oh no!
You accidentally used the wrong setting on a gun and you shoot healing juice. No.
The healing juice.
Yeah.
Bad precedent where the gun can heal you.
You
That's
gotta
it.
aim down and you take like really good aim and you're like, if this hits, this is gonna take him out. And you shoot and it clicks and you realize you forgot to reload it after last time. So that is the end of your turn. Vufa Ubel, it is your go.
So necrotic didn't work. I will use frostbite instead, I guess.
Okay. And that is a con save.
That is yes.
Cool. He fails. Despite having a pretty good con, god damn it.
My boy.
My boy.
There you go. Ignore the fact that I can't spell from, but other than that, that's the description.
Oh, cool. I like that.
There's 1 damage.
Damage he is resistant to, mind you. He goes, there's bugs. No.
Owie, 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 owie.
I look at Melody and just go, well, at least I hit.
I love this little rivalry. Correct. But that means he has disadvantage on his next melee weapon attack, correct?
Yes.
I think so.
Cool. Well, it's his turn.
Just say yes, people.
You're a piece of shit, G. So he is gonna look towards.
He's gonna roll first.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Walk the plank. Walk the plank.
That's a nat 20. Like, you see like his feet like press into the planks, and he kind of looks towards you and is just like, "That's not going to work on me, bitch." He doesn't say that.
But he thinks that.
Work on me, you scallywag.
You cheeky booger.
Great. Did he roll d6?
He needs to roll d6. Yeah, that's a very good point.
He's got to do a lot of rolling before he can play.
Cool. He is going to make. He is going to. Oh wow. Okay. That will hit despite disadvantage. He attacks Odysseus.
Yay!
And that will deal 16 damage. Slashing damage.
16 slashing damage.
Yeah. And he's going to look at you and say, "Stay down, Legged."
Wow, I had exactly 16 health.
Oh. So yeah, you fall down unconscious.
Oh, shit.
I guess. I don't know. The skull, maybe? Skull works, right? Skull works. Or I could have
Just
the
makes
guy
me
with
look
arrows.
like a pirate.
Do you think he tastes like horse or human?
And he will then move.
so much power.
He's going to move directly here.
Not
Okay.
cool, bruh. You just heard your voice.
So that is the of his. Storm, it is your go.
Okay. Right. I'm going to use Giant's Might because I've got one of those left.
Excellent.
So I'm going to get even bigger and even rockier and even harder than before. And then realise I'm on a boat.
Rock around the clock.
The floorboards are creaking quite heavily beneath
Yeah.
me.
I will say, you actually hear, as you grow bigger, you always kind of summon the nearby rocks. You hear, like, and, like, all these splashing noises as, like, bits of rock and pebble, like, kind of fly out of the ocean around the boat and, like, latch onto her form, like, making her bigger.
Seaweedy barnacle.
Yeah. I'm slime rock man thing.
I'll be the creature in your black lagoon.
Ruri, you have been watching that porn.
Of course, you know me. I was the creature in that porn.
It all makes sense. No. Yes.
Feeling emboldened, I will do my Shabir.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm rolling really well with these attacks. 21, so 7 damage.
Do you get bonuses to your damage when you are in big
Oh,
form?
yes, I do. I get an extra 1d6, I think.
Cool.
One.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
So 10 for that much. He'll look up at you and go, "Prestigious size alone will save you." Prestigious size, not prestigious. That's the incorrect word. He goes, I screwed it up a little.
Your size is academic.
You be tall.
I can do this, right?
Say
an action is as soon as I hit, I can invoke it. If I have it.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
So strength DC 12.
A strip save. Okay. He gets. He rolled a 19. He is doing very well. He bashes the chains away and says, "Be you a servant of the warden? I will not fall to your chain."
And
fuck your chain.
Fuck your chains! You don't even know.
I could break these cuffs.
I'm gonna throw that.
I'm gonna action surge.
Shit!
I'm gonna spear him again. Is it? Can I drop my shield and attack, or is that?
It is a free action to drop your shield, but it takes an action to re-equip it.
So can I do that and go two-handed on the spear, or is
Totally, yeah. That's fine.
Awesome. So what is that? That's more damage now.
That will miss. Yeah. It looks like the weight of you actually dropping the shield as like it kind of lifted up, kind of pushed off your aim, so you kind of just go past him, and he kind of like pushes the spear away with his foot, staring up at you. Yeah. Is that everything in your turn?
Yes, that's everything.
Cool. Ifera, G, it is your go.
Seeing Odysseus fall to the ground, I will... Wrong one. I will kind of drop Gust of Wind.
Okay.
Is it... Wait, hang on. Is it an action to drop it?
No, it's free to drop a concentration spell.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll kind of head somewhere over here.
Okay, he will take the attack of opportunity.
Oh wait, he gets the attack of opportunity.
If you move over just directly one to the right, he shouldn't, if I'm not mistaken.
If you are there, if you're within his range, he won't be able to take it.
Okay. And I am going to cast Darkness, and I'm going to make it... hang on, let me draw this one-ish. I'm going to make it so it's like around me and Odysseus.
Okay.
So then you can't see shit over here.
Let's make this a black line. I don't know the proper sizing, and my drawings are shit. That looks like a pair of lips. A pair of lips, black as the sky.
Flawlessly shaped.
Yeah.
So, assuming I wake up, I'm going to think I'm dead already.
Oh god, I've gone to hell! I knew it was going to happen.
Oh god, God isn't real, I'm in blackness.
So yeah, everyone, this kind of wall of blackness appears around Ifera, and you can't see her. Ifera, you can see through it fine because of your cleric class.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
I kind of just shout, do not fear this darkness. See it as a sanctuary, kind of. That's kind of
he speaks to you and goes, "Oh, I will." Yeah. Cool. End of your turn. We go to Odysseus.
Here comes the death save.
Saving throw. Death save.
Woo!
Nice. That is a success. Cool. We go to Izo.
Okay, Izo hops back 5, 10, and then charges forward 15, 20, 25, 30, and that was 20 feet in, so I'm going to make a claw attack with advantage with those beautiful pack tactics, and bang.
I don't have
okay, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I assume that hits.
19 will hit, yes.
Okay, has to make a strength saving throw. I'll be knocked prone.
I'll redraw it! Fuck you guys!
Okay, he takes 8 points of
Oh
damage.
my god.
So he has to make a strength saving throw.
Damage. And a strength save.
DC 12.
Strength save, he will make first. Yeah, so you kind of run towards him and like pounce and like place your claws into his chest. And he doesn't like budge. He stays perfectly planted where he is.
That's fine. I still dig the killing claws into his chest, and I make my next 2 attacks.
That was 8 damage, correct?
That was 8 damage.
Cool. So yes. Cool. Make your other attack.
Yep. And that'll be 15, 16, 17. Another 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Cool. And he'll take 6 points of damage.
Okay. So that will be half to 3.
And the final attack. Both 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Artificial 20.
Oh, okay. But we'll hit, yep.
And finally, that's 10 points of damage.
Okay, cool. He looks at you and goes, "You are an interesting one. You seem like a beast, but you are clearly something more."
It's just kind of a horrible.
As I expected. Cool.
That's your answer to everything.
All according to Keikaku. Dredge, it is your turn.
Oh, wonderful. I am going to recklessly attempt to hit him with my greatsword.
Excellent.
Oh, Greg, can I? Hold on, I went 5, 10, 15,
that is a
20,
19
25, 30. Can I move 10 feet out and risk
Sure.
an opportunity attack?
If you can.
5, 10.
Yeah. He will actually take the opportunity attack this time.
Yep.
It is that. 26 will hit.
That will hit, yes.
And it will deal... okay, I need to remove that damage. Right. It deals 11 damage. It seems like the damage deals less to you than it has to other people. He rolled really high on a certain set of dice, so it seems like the same. But yeah.
But still, my Deinonychus form drops.
Man, anyone besides you, that would have been 24.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I hate what you're doing to these lips.
Well, you'll be glad to know that I resisted the urge to draw a penis going into them.
You could have done one thing to make it good. I kid.
I knew it would be blamed on G as well.
Yep. Yes. You rolled. What did you roll, Chris? You rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19.
19 will hit.
Excellent. Then that's 12, 14 in all, because the plus 2 from barbarian damage.
Barbarian damage.
Slashing with my great sword.
He's making very sword. So what the fuck are we saying? So that will put him to that mark. Okay. Cool. Anything else in your turn?
There's not really much.
Oh my god, what's happening to these lips?
Oh god, why?
Too much.
Is this the bye boat?
I'm having fun, ignore me.
The ship opens up and consumes both Odysseus and Aether.
This is a fucking ghost ship, you know. Like
it is.
We're gonna rip the guy's mask off, and it's gonna turn out to be Misfortune. And she, I would have gotten away with you meddling kids and your stupid horse.
The ship starts trying to
darkness is stuff of nightmares right now. I want out of it. I have not created this. Last time I checked my spell.
Penelope, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm throwing stone slips. Right, I'm gonna try and shoot him, but this time I'm just gonna do a normal shot.
Okay, so no sharpshooter.
No.
Okay. 17 will hit.
Yeah, thank god I didn't go for a sharpshooter. Oh god. That's not like 2 damage.
Yeah. The bullet pings off of him. He looks up and says, Could you stop? That's quite annoying, honestly. Like, I'm trying to deal with these people.
Shut you! Just die already!
Anything else on your turn?
No, that's all.
Okay, cool. Rufa Ubel, it is you.
I will repeat my frostbite.
Okay.
Because there's not much else I can do really against this guy.
So that's a con save, correct?
Yep.
He got a 12 on his con.
So that's a failure. And this time he takes 2 damage.
He takes 1 damage, but yeah.
It's climbing. Boom.
Yeah, a small spot of frost like grows like on his hand where he's holding the sword, and he kind of yeah, that's why he has disadvantage on the next attack. Cool. So end of your turn. Gonna roll a d6. That was a d8. Fuck me. Oh, if it rolled, oh well.
That's a d8
cool.
again.
Oh shit! Oh fucking goddamn. Okay. He will then. What will he do? He is going. Tell you what. He is going to just look around at your just sink down through the floor.
Ooh.
You just see like a few little droplets falling.
People standing next to him can make opportunity attacks as he attempts to incorporeally through the floor. Actually, he will take the dodge action and then move down through the floor. So it's you would have missed anyway.
What a hole!
So you miss as well, and you would also have a chance at opportunity attack. G, but it's a miss.
God dang it!
So he is below deck, seemingly. You don't know where he's gone. Or, like, as he's kind of sinking, your weapons go, but he's too fast, and they just thud into the deck. Because you've drawn a big set of lips, you don't know where the entrance to the holds are. So, yeah, I guess it's over. You failed. No. That is the end of his turn, as far as you know. And then we go to
delete my lips.
Haha! I lied. That's not where the entrance is. I don't actually know. Oh, wait. Is that a little staircase? Yeah. Oh, and there's one there too. Cool.
I'd like to point out that the wheel looks really badly drawn from the angle we're at.
It's not too bad.
It's like better than I could do.
You know?
I mean, it's no set of lips.
I know. It's a wheel. So it is your turn, Storm. You don't know. You saw him sink through the ground, but you're not sure where he is currently. I will change him to that layer so that. See.
You can go your.
Can I try and smash through the floor where he went?
Totally. Yeah, give it a go. I will say actually make a intelligence check.
Rated on defined intelligence.
16. Yeah. You know, these bits of the ship is where they kind of load and unload stuff, and it looks like it'll be a lot easier to smash through than the actual section of floor he went down. The only issue being it wouldn't hull damage, but that's not too much of an issue, honestly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. Make an athletics check.
Do I get advantage with this?
What is this? What are you fucking drawing? Fuck's sake. I think you do get advantage being in your big form.
Just strength. Yeah.
God damn it, Stuart.
But it's Rory's fault.
What is that? It's like
It's a weird bird. For some reason.
Don't question my bird. It's a beautiful drawing of a bird.
I thought we came here to raid the boat, not pick up chicks.
The 18 is good enough to smash through the deck, yes.
Heck yeah. I just wanna. Oh, it's probably a bad idea, but I just wanna like cannonball through it.
Sure, yeah. You literally just. Everyone watches as Kayla Storm in her giant form turns and just fucking jumps and goes feet down into the ground and just smashes into the lower floor of the boat. I will say, you know what? You'll be fine. You don't.
You'll be fine.
Cool. Yeah. You
I appreciate the efficiency.
Smash through the floor, and you see over in this corner. You've never seen a ghost jump before, but you said, "Oh fuck!"
Greg, that last image was for you.
Yeah, he turns around and goes, "Unconventional tactic. I would not have expected it. Holy shit!"
Speaking elemental, just this guttural rock sliding sound.
Oh yeah,
You're doing a great job, sweetie.
You have definitely taken him by surprise, I can say that. I guess I'd say smashing through the ground would have been your action, but you still get your bonus and your movement if there's anything you want to do.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
Although I think I may have messed up by dropping my shield. I don't know if I get benefits of my rune anymore.
Oh, shit, that's a very good point.
Because it's kind of weird. It doesn't really state it. Like, it states that something like wearing it.
Sort of things.
Yeah, let me.
I will say, while wearing or carrying an object in Scrabble.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say you. You can invoke the. Ha! That's interesting.
Yeah, because so it's like sort of
passive effect is
yeah.
I'm gonna say
So,
because it is unclear. Roll a d20. 1 to 10 means you don't have the effect of it anymore. 11 to 20 means you do. It's just a luck check to see if you are still connected. Okay, the effect has dropped on you. You think if you pick the shield back up, it would come back because the minute hasn't gone. But yeah, it is
I should
currently.
have done this before I cannonballed down.
Maybe it might have been a good idea. You're just gonna hope people sort stuff out before he gets his turn and stabs you.
So the shield's still up here, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Ifera, it is your turn.
Mr. Greg.
Yes?
Considering I didn't have some of the spells prepared, I would have had the healing word prepared.
You would have healing spells prepared.
Yeah.
I believe you used one earlier on the person in the what's it called? The person at the medical center. So yeah, you have that.
In that case, is it possible to use healing word on Odysseus?
Definitely.
Okay. Bonus action to help him up.
Yeah. Cool. Roll. It's a D4 plus your wisdom. Wisdom modifier, I should mention, not your actual wisdom. A D4 plus 16.
4
D4 plus 16 would be sweet.
It's not what you're getting though.
I hate you, Greg!
Rolling the dice.
You're not my real dad!
Dot.
Kira's my real DM.
Ooh!
Real DM. I like
Hey, you get the max.
Yeah, you get 8 HP. I stopped after saying H for some reason. You get 8 H.
Tongue twister right there.
I come
That's
back
the
and go,
maximum
oh my
you can
god,
get
I'm
from
dead!
this
I can't see anything!
Yeah, you are completely blind. And you
As wait. As
Nay!
my
Decided I whinny when I'm
action,
upset.
I'm going to use one of my uses of Eyes of the Night, and I give him the ability to see in the dark.
Yeah,
no
so,
maximum range.
Stuart, Odysseus can now 1 see through magical darkness, and 2 see forever. There is no limit to your range of your eyes. As long as you keep staring in a direction, you will see more and more. Like
special eyes.
Just staring to the sky.
No.
My
No, there's no limit. Okay, I go. It's sharp, Siri. Siri, for some reason, started answering for "There's no limit." Her response was, "I'm sorry."
Is Dredge 10 feet from me?
Yeah, I'd say 5, 10. Yeah, Dredge is within 10 feet.
Because if so, he also gets it.
Okay, cool. So Dredge, you can also see forever, and see through magical darkness.
I have acquired an upgrade.
How long does this last for?
I think it's a minute.
Greg.
Yep.
That
10.
is concentration. No, the darkness is a concentration. So, do I lose it?
No, this isn't a magical concentration spell thing. This isn't a spell as such. This is just an ability you have. So it doesn't affect your concentration at all.
Good to know. Good to know.
Cool. Any movement on your turn, or is that it?
I'm actually gonna move. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. 20. And let's go up to him. Let's give him.
He is below deck.
Is he on the inside?
He is below deck, so he is not there.
Shit.
Feel free to take back that movement.
In that case, 1, 2. I'm gonna jump down there. So I'm assuming there's a hole here.
There is a hole. Where's my mouse? Here it is. There's a hole here where Storm literally cannonballed through the fucking ground.
Okay, I'll just.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see what's inside, huh? And I'll jump in.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a 10-foot drop, but it's nothing. I'm going to say it isn't enough to like cause full damage or anything. Cool. End of your turn.
I'll just turn to whoever's rushed in, and I'll just kind of go, all right.
Caleb?
I just make low grumbly noises.
Oh, well, speaking in Terran.
Or yes.
Good to know. And I'll just keep my guard open.
Cool. Yeah, you can see him over this corner. Stuart, it is Odysseus' turn.
Okay. Just quickly, how much longer are we gonna be running tonight? Because it's 11:10.
Probably to the end of the boss fight at least.
Okay. I am going to lay on.
He wants to sleep.
I am going to lay on hands myself.
You pervert.
By 10 hit points, and I've decided the way I do this is by like spanking my pony ass.
Well, I made it as a joke, but I was correct.
Can you reach that far?
Yeah, I've got long
He's
hands.
got very long arms. He's a paladin.
And
Stretchy fingies.
Stretchy fingers.
That's an action, so I'm not really going to do much else. That's me done.
Cool. Awesome. Izo, it is your turn.
Okay. So is he like below the deck?
Yes.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. And I still have my breath weapon, right?
Yes. You do not have
10.
dark vision as a Deinonychus. A Deinonychus, I should say.
Oh, in that case, I shall cast dark vision on myself. This is a spell I have.
Okay. Oh, you're not.
Yeah,
longer
no,
dark.
I've been popped out,
You're a
so I'm
kobold,
cast.
so you'll be fine. Never mind.
Oh yeah, no, kobolds already have dark vision. Never mind.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, so if I can see him, could I like dip my head down and just breath weapon him from here?
You can attempt it. I will say, you will have to make a check to make sure you don't get to two of your party if you do that.
Okay, what kind of check?
I'm not sure. I guess to use
Dexterity?
Spell,
you know what? Sorry, how far down is the
it's
jump?
like 10 feet down. You won't take full damage.
Oh, I hop down happily then.
Cool.
And hop here and yep, breath weapon.
Yeah. Okay. What? It's a dex save, correct?
Yep.
A sexy dex save.
I did that twice. I'll take the first one. 16 beats your save, right, Kira?
Yeah, my save's 14.
Okay.
Okay.
So
6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage would be halved to
5.
5 from saving, and then will be halved to 2 from resistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna, as my bonus action, wild shape again back into a Deinonychus.
Okay. Cool.
And then, okay, so that's, I think I moved like 5-10 feet, so I have 30 feet left. 5, 10, 20, and I'll stay there.
Okay, cool.
Behind my friend.
Awesome. End of your turn. Dredge.
Yes, that's end of my turn.
Alright, can I pick up Storm's shield?
You can.
Not necessarily to use, but just to be holding for the moment.
Okay.
And then hop down.
I will say, why do you know how that's what's the cause of Storm's thing?
I have no idea, I just know it's a shield.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it.
I mean, your friend dropped something, you might pick it up, it's just good manners.
Yeah, I get you. I'll allow
I
it.
just drop it in there, I'm not going to hand it
just
or
good
anything, it's
manners.
just here you go. And I hop in there as well.
Cool.
I thought you might need it.
And so yeah, you can get down into the thing with 10 foot from your move.
Cool.
And you have really good dark vision now because of Ifera. So
There, I see him there in the corner.
Yep.
You attempted to escape. Analysis. You're a bitch. And then I will use Dredgeline to drag him over to me.
Oh shit! Cool. Yeah.
Everyone's got it.
Is there a save for that?
It is a DC 14 strength saving throw, I believe.
Okay. He beats that.
Yeah.
So the thing like funks into his shield, and you go to pull, and he just kind of rips his shield back and like snaps it off. But the actual like harpoon of the dredge line is like made of water,
ethereal,
but like solidifies. Okay. So yeah, it just kind of splashes away.
Then I will step 5 feet forward and hit him with my sword.
That makes sense. Yeah. Cool. Make your attack.
I will make it reckless as well because why not?
That will hit.
Excellent. That is 14 slashing damage.
Cool. He had 1 health left. How would you like to do this?
I think I'm just going to stab it through him.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you jump down, clank into the floor down here, kind of turn your head round like in this like stilted way. You shoot this this like kind of watery harpoon like grows out of the top of your arm, and you shoot it towards him. He kind of splashes it away, and you walk forward and just stab your sword directly through him as he's distracted, moving the shield. He just looks you in the eyes and goes, and then you see like his like armor and like his helmet and stuff like just crunching in, like they're getting hit by multiple blows, and like his shield gets like fully like ripped off his arm and like flies out the top of the ship, and then all of his armor and stuff like just starts crunching in more and more, and he stabs his sword into the like deck of the ship and tries to hold on as you see him like getting pulled away from the ship, he is holding onto his sword, and then he loses grip, and you see his like spiritual form literally get pulled out of the hole that got made in the top of the ship and fly out into the like sky. Wait, I think there's actually something he says when. Give me 1 second. An aching groan echoes from the ship's hull. No! Ledra shrieks. More splintering and shattering wood echoes from the hull, the mast wavering above you. Soon the edges of the commander's form fade to smoke, the harsh edges of his armor turning to mist as the ship lurches. I have been broken once. I will not be broken again. You have not seen the last of Ledros. You will soon taste my undying wrath. So yeah, he, what I said, but less cool. His form disappears into the mist. The only thing being left behind is the bit of his broken sword.
I do a
eliminated.
DX crotch chop.
Great.
We should begin placing the powder kegs.
Yeah, same.
Whilst you do that, I will search. There must be something of value on this ship.
Can I take the sword? The
shot.
broken sword?
Yeah.
I follow.
I'll take that.
I follow Vuth around.
Okay.
I start taking all the bombs everywhere.
Yeah.
I'd like to be looking for any maps or any papers or anything. If any...
Okay, cool. Let me check if the ship actually has anything on it. I will say, Vufa Ubel, make a intelligence check with.
Just base intelligence.
I
What
will
was this
say
guy's name
Arcana.
again?
Commander Ledros. Ledros.
Ledros.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
What am I doing? Because things by the top of the map.
I can cast Identify on the sword as well.
12. I will say that is enough. The sails of this ship are cloth that have been seeped in the aura of the undead.
Okay.
I just look at these. This. Are you still a dinosaur, Rory?
I am, yes.
I look at you and just go, tear down the sails. They might be of value.
I enthusiastically rip the sails to shreds.
They are quite high up. You will have to climb up the mast to do that.
Okay, I'll start climbing, claws into the wood.
Okay. Do you have a climbing speed?
I do not.
You do not. Okay. Make an athletics check.
Yep, and I guess that's a straight strength check with the dynamic stats.
I believe so. Yes.
Yes, it is. That's fine. That's 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, you make your way up there.
Yeah, I detach I cut the ropes holding the flags up there, and I
Cool.
attempt
The sails
to bring them down.
Plunk down on the ship. They are big. They are heavy. You will need to bundle them up.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and take the entire sail, but I'll certainly take strips of cloth.
I will point out the thing you needed was, although it isn't written that well in the thing, it's meant to imply the entirety. It's meant to be something big. That makes sense. So yes, you think you would need the entirety of the sails if you wished to use them for purposes.
I'll just say the entire sails.
Yeah, no, I just cut the rope, let the whole thing fall.
Me in taking it back to my store, I would be ever grateful. As for the broken sword, may I identify it?
I'll just hand it over, hold it out.
Yeah, I cast Identify on it.
Cool. Could you post the Identify text quick? Something I need to check. Cool. So, from what?
By the way I do this is I just press the magical object into one of the sigils on my body and just.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just rub it short on your.
Give me 1 second.
I just rub it. Get my armchair and I go, "Ooh, yes, I see now."
Cool. You can see.
You may now keep that.
The jagged shards of his blade are bound together by sickly green energy. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. When you hit a humanoid with the weapon, the humanoid takes an extra 3d6 slashing damage.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
That's why he wasn't taking opportunity attacks on, because Ruri was a dinosaur.
I hand it back and just go, this weapon would be very useful in the right hand.
And I will say, as part of that Identify spell, you can make another Arcana check quickly.
There's some dark stuff happening.
There's some crazy shit going down. Got it.
There's some crazy shit going down.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, okay. You rolled well enough. The sword is cursed. Attuning to it, although will give you the ability of it, you become unwilling to part with the weapon. and you have disadvantage with weapon attacks made without the weapon. And every midnight, there is a chance you will take a reduction to your maximum hit points. If you go to 0, you will permanently die.
I'll explain this to the automaton.
Hmm.
And then at the end, when I say you will die, I laugh. It's a joke, because we will be no longer a part of the world.
Indeed.
A human joke with my friends.
You will, if you die from it, you also rise as a wraith immediately.
Ooh.
Think of it as not quite dying, more like being unalive.
Been there, done that. And can I throw it from the edge of the ship, just as far as I can out to the sea?
I see him throw it, and I'd be like, wait!
You can shout wait. Whether you choose to or not is up to you, Chris.
My arm just locks up with a clank before I throw it, and I turn back.
Very, very carefully, try and take it off him and say, it is still valuable even if we do not use it. We may find other uses for it, because it can be removed.
Then I will leave this in the hands of one who knows magic. And I will drop it in front of you.
I just look at the other fighters and be like, anyone want to risk death?
I'm okay, thank you.
I kind of just say, maybe it's best to just keep it in a safe place. I wouldn't necessarily say to throw it away, because it could end up being in the wrong hands, and then we might have someone else to deal with.
Very well, I will keep it close to my troll heart. I mean, close to my heart.
You do that.
So I guess we start planting bombs.
Yes, but you have 7, because there are 7 of you. I will say, you think you get the most out of planting them underneath the deck?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. I tell you what, it is coming close to past. Do we wish to end this here with you having killed the thing, and then next time we can set up the whole
I think that's a good idea.
Exploding the thing.
Yeah.
G is in Germany, so it is 12:30 for him.
I'm pretty much asleep already.
Okay, I could tell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or some very pointed yawns.
Ow!
Ow!
I'm too sleepy to be passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive.
Pass this aggression.
I have got a tab open.
I'm so angry at this parsley.
Video things, and I've decided I will do.
It's no longer fashionable
music with it.
You've got a tab open doing what, G?
James May says.
I was
things.
saying cheese. You're gonna make music out.
And now I've decided I'm
gonna make a song out of it.
Yeah,
boy.
I look forward to it.
Cool.
Good
night,
guys.
See you later.
Yeah.
I will add this stuff onto my character sheets. So
Cool.
That was about the fun.
You will need these sailcloths are big and heavy. You will need some to get them off the ship.
Yeah. Well, we got the crew, and we got a horse guy.
Yeah.
It's true.
We didn't quite manage to finish the whole one shot this time, but we got close. We finished the major part of it. Just got some of the bit stuff, wrapping it up, and then the stuff, and then we can move into what you guys want to do. We'll figure out what
do you mean?
Plan is. Well,
that's gonna be interesting.
This will be fun as hell.
This whole bit has been a one-shot that came with the adventure, with the setting.
I see.
And now, once this is over, we'll be kind of moving into the full game per se. Yeah, I plan on trying to make this a lot more focused on what you want to do, as opposed to being like, here's something that's happening, go deal with it. I want it to be like, you have a thing that you want to accomplish, and I will kind of lead you through. Sense.
Okay.
So yeah. Anything your characters want to do, give some thought into it now, and send me some messages so I can prepare stuff.
I will also remember to finish preparing.
Yes,
that's a good idea.
You get to do that every long rest, G.
Really?
Yeah. Clerics get to change their spells every long rest.
What, all of them?
Not their cantrips.
Right?
Oh, what did you take care of?
Just the spells.
Are we doing the system where I'm allowed to change one?
Yes. Wait. When you say one, do you mean change out one of your spells permanently? Yeah, I will say that. I don't know about saying it on long rest, because there's going to be a lot of downtime in this game, I think. So, it'll be like, I've changed everything, and that's
It takes me a while to change it, I imagine, because I need to heal the glyphs and
yeah,
my skin.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, but there will be the ability, because I like that Unearthed Arcana.
Yeah.
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 Oh, it was a lot of fun, guys. I'm glad you survived.
We did, I think.
Or
I don't think I got hit at all.
You didn't, as a barbarian, which is kind of funny.
Honestly, we're pretty tough team. We got like a good setup. We got like some pretty good tanks on the front, like support spells.
Totally.
Yeah, I think we're quite versatile.
It's very well balanced. What did you say?
And I'm a dinosaur.
Yes.
That breathes fire.
Ooh, it's true.
Ooh, oh my. Ooh. Fire breather. Ooh.
I got very scared.
I'm a fire starter.
A very
Twisted
scared
fire starter.
When I got smacked at once.
Yes.
16 points of damage. I was like, "Ooh, that's
if G hadn't done that gust of wind and pushed him back, he would have been running after you to try and take out a threat.
Yeah.
But he kind of got pushed back and then cornered. So, yeah, you got very lucky in that regard, because he was going to gun for you after he'd got that first hit in.
I was trying to push the son of a bitch off the ship.
Totally, I saw that, and that's why I positioned him in front of Dredge, so you'd have to push him off as well.
I know, and I was like,
Dredge would have
save people.
Dredge's legs were just like his feet just lock into the wood beneath him, and he just pivots like his waist 180, so it just flies over him.
Is Dredge very overtly like a robot dude? Or is
He's
it kind
definitely.
of
He's very much a robot dude.
Definitely, very obviously a robot dude.
He's taking more interest.
You've probably seen what he looks like. I'm sure I've posted it. In the
Yeah, I was trying to remember today what everyone's character actually looks like.
Yeah. I think I have all of the models, so I could just repost them all in the thing if people want. I'm going to do it anyway.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, I was saying.
I got distracted. Oh shit, G, you found a remix!
Yeah. I like to research what's about.
Yeah, is this what your Saturday/Sunday stream is going to be?
I won't stream it. That's something I'll do personally.
I think with the people who watch your stream, a lot of them will be fucking down for this, G. Like, think of like Marcus and like Tips on the Fly and all that. They are going to be so into it.
I'll have to get the samples going first. Maybe then I can start off from them.
Okay.
But until then, I will now call it a night.
Fair enough.
Okay, Mr. G.
Good night, G.
Yeah, good
Sleep
night.
well.
Good night.
I hope you sleep well.
Night.
Good night.
Who was that?
I know, he just showed up.
I think I will be heading off as well.
Okay. Good night, Kira.
Good night, Kira.
Bye, Karen.
Good night. Sleep well.
Bye.
But that's everyone's character, I believe.
I believe so. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yes, that is everyone.
Yes.
That's how I do it. Not by remembering who they are. Like
And then there's the 2 mystery characters that ended up not existing.
Yeah,
we really have like... Sorry.
Odd assortment of people.
Yeah, it's really cool. Hey, there's your characters you almost were.
Yeah,
What is that?
This is what you could have been working with. Well, we've got my satyr bard swashbuckler, who keeps accidentally setting people's ships on fire by dancing.
I'm a little bit in love.
Yeah, and my Yordle rogue bounty hunter.
Harry Yordle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is the bard based off of Seahawk?
He is absolutely 100%.
Amazing.
I was going to ask.
But we basically decided the reason he keeps setting ships on fire is because when he dances, he's actually got metal horseshoes on his hooves, which spark off each other.
As he does a merry jig.
And he's been banned from like
Every
sailing
ship.
by every ship. Like, there's probably someone who'd still be okay with it.
Yeah,
So I
we
just
got
want to
like
be a pirate. No one lets me on their ships anymore.
we got like a sharpshooter, a necromancer, a fucking merman, a bard, a rock person, a centaur, and a fucking little thing. It's a good. That's the best I can think of when I look at it.
I mean,
Like,
it's
you
because
call
it
him a kobold.
It becomes
You call him a
multiple
kobold,
things.
but I don't know, man.
I love how diverse this group of characters are.
Yeah, it's so,
That's so
visually, it's so like imagining it is so fun.
One of the things I've been a little bit worried about is the fact that because you're all so diverse and unique, I've been a bit like, how do I make them actually stick with each other?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I guess that's going to be kind of down to your characters. If you basically all go, well, now we'll part ways, I will just have to kind of play
Nice
it
knowing you.
in a way where, like, the game will descend into less of a singular kind of story thing, and more of a we join and like we go through one person's thing, then switch to another person's thing, and hopefully, if I play it right, they all meet up at certain points.
Vampire the Masquerade style.
I guess, yeah. I need to look into that a bit. There's probably a lot I could learn. But yeah.
Yeah, I quite liked what you suggested with Thorn, realising that she could do with some people around her.
Yeah.
Discuss these things.
There's been a couple of you who I've like things of like kind of wanting help with things. Oh, there was a thing I wanted to mention to you actually, but I kind of forgot last time. Technically, this is going to like parts of your character, so I don't know if you want it to be kept like separate, but I don't think it's anything matters. Bilgewater itself is a lot of it is founded in ruins of the Buru people, who are the like religious group who kind of owned the island and was like, yes, you can settle here. So there's lots of ruins of their temple stuff around the island. So I thought one of the big reasons you decided to come to Bilgewater might be because you were like, hey, this place is full of ruins and I'd like exploring them. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm liking the idea of she's kind of like seeking these powers to help her sort of tribe of people back at home.
Was it the People of the Dust? Or
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to come up with a name for it, like in their language or something. But
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like the name People of the Dust.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's quite that actually, but I don't have the page up right now, so I can't check. But yeah, I really like that as a name.
Yeah, the cheap People of the Dust.
Yeah. And we come up with a what it means in their language. Like, I was thinking recently. This is on a much bigger scale, but I was thinking Noxus. So it used to be a place called Nox, and I like the idea in their language. Nox means home, and now that it's become Noxus, when they become this expansionist empire, who everyone to join, is
Home plus.
Nox means home of all, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
which is almost nothing to do with his campaign currently, but
Yeah, I've been watching bits like they've been releasing a lot of cinematics for this world, and I read a comic.
Which one?
Which was, I think it was the first ones. It was the Noxus.
Oh, was it the one with Darius going to that place and saying you're either don't stand against us, I don't want to crush you, pretty much.
Yeah, I think so. And yeah.
Oh man, the ending to that comic is so fucking brutal. I'm just like, oh wow.
Sorry, which comic?
I'll send you the comic. I don't want to spoil the ending to you.
No, I mean, what is the comic? I don't mean the full story.
So, the comic is basically...
Is it a League of Legends?
It is to do with League of Legends, yes.
Oh.
Noxus, this big expanding empire, one of
you showed me those guys.
Yeah. There's a comic involving where one of their generals basically goes, hey, I'm taking back my hometown, and I'm declaring myself not part of Noxus, and it follows one of the other Noxian generals basically going there and going up and talking to them and saying, hey, don't do this, I will have to kill you, and I don't want to do that. And then
what the fuck, bruh?
Yeah, and then there's a lot of other stuff that contextually that happens, but again, I don't want to spoil it because it's a good comic. Yeah, I can find you the comics actually. I spelled universe wrong, but that is fine.
You fool!
Ooh, looks like there's a new story being released. So this is where is it? Is go along here. Darius, Blood of Noxus. I'll just post this in the Runeterra. But yeah, it's a good comic. Art style's pretty decent. Kind of talks about some of the characters growing up and stuff, and then interesting. There's some good stuff, some bad stuff. Gets a little bit sexy at one point.
Oh no, I want to see. Is that free to read?
Yeah, all of the comics are free to read, I believe.
Wow.
And there's honestly, this as a single parter is one of their kind of I hesitate to say worst because it's not a bad comic, but
it's just of the ones they've done, it's the least good.
What's this, Rui? What have you sent me?
Accidental.
Okay, I was like, why has he sent me the letters?
I forgot that Raven and Darius are brothers.
Yeah. But yeah, I will suggest read some of the other comics they've done because they're fucking good, and they have they actually worked with Marvel for a lot of them, so they're fairly high quality.
And the art is really good.
Yeah.
Man, Darius has a girlfriend.
I would suggest. I really love the Lux comic. There's a comic about misfortune, which is really good considering you're in Bilgewater. It will help you get into her and the lore a bit.
Fortune smiles.
Well, if you're right, the ending for that comic's favorite.
Yeah, it's fucking painful. I can't believe you read it that quickly. Holy shit.
I'm just skimming through it.
Okay.
They're quite easy reading anyway, so it's not like a huge investment to sort of sit down and
yeah,
go through them.
Yeah, it's pretty quick, honestly. Which is always good for me. Watch Dogs, I love it. That's a game I wouldn't play probably, if I'm going to be honest. Me, thanks a lot.
I started playing the card game today.
What did you say?
I started playing the card game today.
Oh, it's good, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not quite getting it, I don't think.
Which part of it do you think you don't quite get, if it makes sense?
I don't know, just like the whole mechanics just doesn't click with me yet, you know?
Okay.
I played all the challenges.
Tutorial things.
Yeah, all the tutorial things. And I've played some of the what do they call it? The expedition.
Oh, expedition's fun. Yeah.
That's quite fun. It's expensive though, damn.
Yeah, you get so every week? I think it's every week you get you basically get a free like thing you can open that upgrades based on how much you've played that week. And you get an expedition token which lets you do it for free.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come do stuff in 1 sec. Which is quite nice.
We still have more heroes and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly new. They've only had one expansion currently, and they apparently have a lot planned, like a lot more. So we should hopefully be getting a bunch in time, but we don't have them as of yet. What was I going to say? I'm going to be back in 1 minute. My mum's going to bed, and she sleeps in the front room, so I need to do anything I want to do in the front room right now before she goes to sleep. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm really glad Kira suggested I join you guys.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys have been
We're glad to
great
have you.
And
It's good fun.
amazingly just like hilarious.
Especially Rory.
Yeah,
the funniest one.
Absolutely.
Wait, what? I just heard my voice.
You heard your voice?
Did you?
Well,
I'm very tired.
I imagine you did. Yeah.
We
were just saying Izzo's a great character.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I put no effort into him.
No, that's a lie.
You clearly put.
Yeah, no, it's true. I love him.
It's great. Yes. Yeah, there's some great characters here. I look forward to seeing how they all develop.
Fucking,
Interesting.
Chris, what's your character called again?
The Sunken Dredge.
Sunken Dredge is so fucking cool.
Or just Dredge.
So, is it, and Max, is it Melody?
Yeah.
Melody's so fucking cool.
Storm.
Look, Chris, you really nailed, like, the cool robo lines.
Thank you.
Have you ever played Metal Gear Rising?
Oh my god, I love
I don't think I have, no.
That game's so fucking good. Okay, listen, just watch a cutscene with Blade Wolf in it, and I think you'll get some wonderful inspiration. Because your character reminds me a little of Blade Wolf.
Okay.
And, oh god, Blade Wolf is the best character.
Such a good boy.
Such a good boy. He gave up the chainsaw because he doesn't care about fighting. I still miss the chainsaw though.
Want to leave them all behind.
Breaking out of my pain.
Oh, so good.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.